Okay. We don't need to play it twice. Alright, shut it off. Alright. So, yeah. Good morning, everybody. How are you? How is everybody doing? I'd like to open the stream with this picture from John Krause. Yeah, you might enjoy. That's... Don't hate that. Hey, Roger, what's up? Chinese rocket is falling soon. Yeah. Yeah, Linus, the uncontrolled Long March 5 stage that's like the size of a Delta IV Heavy core. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, good times, right? Yeah, that's just gonna come down somewhere. Okay, that's good, but what if the... Oh, dude. You know, Thomas, part of me is like, Jared Isaacman straight up owns an Air Force that's like larger than most countries' Air Forces. And probably better equipped to be 100% real, but also, here's the thing, like, that's kind of nuts, right? But you know what, man? Like, I'll be 100% real with you. I would be doing the same thing if I had that kind of money. Like, I'm not even gonna deny that. I'm not even gonna deny it. Like, if I didn't hit the Mega Millions, I had a $2 winner, so that's good. But if I had hit the Mega Millions, I'm not even gonna pretend like I wouldn't do stuff like this. Like, you know, like, so I can't really fault the man. You know what I'm saying? There are a couple more here, dude. The pictures out of Oshkosh this year were money, dude. I gotta go to that. Das and I have to go to that. We gotta go to that. We gotta do a live stream from there. Dish, what is this? Oh yeah, that's a good reason. Yeah. No, that's good. That's good. That's a good reason. Anyway. Seeing a lot of TikToks of the night show looks absolutely insane. Yeah, it looks pretty cool. But if you do, I request C-47 stuff. We're just gonna have to do what Dawson Sabre did at the D-Day thing and just fly around in one. They didn't fly around in one, but they were close if I'm remembering correctly. Anyway, so truck news. The truck failed inspection, but not because of the wipers, baby. All right. None of the systems that I worked on failed. However, they failed it on the exhaust. They failed it on emissions. Not because of emissions, but because of emission safety. All right. So, dude, once again, now is one of those times. Now is one of those times where I'm gonna just say it's important not to lose your cool, even though I pretty much had every right to go Karen on the freaking inspection shop, but it ain't. It's not them. It's not them. I know that. I took it to a shop that I know. I know those guys know how to work on cars. It's fine. Not that I don't let them work on my cars, but I know they're good. They're a good station. All right, so you need more supports for the exhaust. Man, if it was that simple, it would have been great. So I've been so scared that the truck is not going to pass inspection, right? And I'm like, because I'm going to forget something. And, okay, so before you go typing into crazy Google search here, because I know people are going to do that, just hear me out for a second, all right? So I've been religiously checking going over the Massachusetts website for, like, what vehicle passes, like what's exempt from emissions. I've been doing it religiously, like pretty much every week this month, right? Because I'm worried that if it doesn't pass inspection and we get pulled over, we're screwed. Like, well, not screwed, but hang on, I got a text. Talking. Yeah, sorry guys. I don't mean to do this in the middle of the stream. It's very disrespectful, but right now I'm just so busy. Okay, cool. So, See, Tessa, okay. So, I've been religiously checking the DMV site. Like, I'm trying to make sure, like, I'm not trying to skirt anything. I just want the truck to pass so I can use it to move, all right? I need to get it good enough to pass, and that's what I've been doing. That's why I spent $200 on that stupid wiper module and missed 8 hours of stream yesterday, because it definitely would have failed on the wipers, right? It didn't. The wiper system works great, by the way. So, I looked, and fellas, like I said, before you go and start Googling everything, here, I'll put up this so people can see what we're going to work on today. Before people start Googling, I tried and I didn't find anything, but that doesn't mean, I mean, there's people here that have better Google flu skills than me, right? Like, I get it. So they failed it on exhaust, but they didn't fail it on emissions because it's emissions exempt. And emissions exempt vehicles basically mean I could run a straight pipe out the hood. Like, there's nothing saying that you can't do that on the government website as far as I can tell. So I looked at that and said, oh, okay, that's fine. You know, okay, it's gonna be sweet. Wait. No, I'll explain that in a second, Supercraft. Server's restarting, so no one's on. Oh, okay. So, they failed it on exhaust position. They said that the exhaust can't dump under the vehicle, that it's not safe because of carbon monoxide. And I'm like, I was calm. I didn't lose my cool. I'm like, okay, I understand that. May I ask a couple of questions? I wasn't trying to be a jerk, right? You know, like, dude, I don't have time to be a dick, even though I probably should have, right? So they're like, yeah, you can't dump the exhaust out underneath the truck, underneath the center of the truck. It needs to be going out the side or the back of the vehicle. And I'm like, box trucks have exhaust dump out underneath all the time. What are you talking about? I'm confused. What's the difference? Like, can you explain to me the difference? Because I want to know what I need to fix, right? I wasn't a jerk. I want to know what I need to fix. Like, they're like, oh, your exhaust can't dump out in the center because of carbon monoxide. It could go into the cabin and stuff. I'm like, it doesn't dump out in the center. It dumps out underneath the bed. I know, because that's where Ernok and I cut the exhaust. And we took the Flowmasters that Hoonigan had straight up going out the back of the truck, and we put that on there, so it's extended, and it dumps out underneath the bed. And then Brimo's dad and I in Detroit extended it even further. It's probably like 3 or 4 feet from the rear axle. It is between the two axles, but it is well behind the cab, right? And I'm like, that's... No, that can't be right. It has to be, as long as it's behind the driver's seat, as long as the exhaust dumps behind passenger seats, it's fine. And they're like, no, it has to, the guy was like, I just called the state inspector because I wasn't sure. He's like, I called the state inspector and I showed him a picture of the exhaust and he said it's no good. And I'm like, but, so I asked my question about box trucks. I'm like, wait a minute. Wait a minute, that makes no sense. Okay, here, I'll show you what I mean. So, this is an Isuzu box truck. Look at where the exhaust is. The exhaust dumps exactly the same way as my truck. It's well behind the passenger seat by probably about 2 or 3 feet. Maybe about a meter for the Euro guys, right? What's the difference? If anything, this is a diesel truck, so the emissions are different, but because the emissions are worse. So, you missed a good race. Sorry, X. I was thrashed, dude. I wanted to race. I didn't want to screw people up. Like, and that's the honest to God truth. And I know that's a bullcrap excuse. I was just tired, man. I was just tired, and I would have screwed it up. Like, I don't, you know, I usually give it my best no matter what. Like, you know that's the case. But yeah, the difference is one is a pickup and one's a box truck. Yeah, a box truck is just a covered pickup truck in the back. There's no difference, Creeper. It's literally the exact same design down to the suspension. So I didn't go Karen on these guys. Like, I know the inspection dudes, and they're like, sorry, EJ, like, Like, we called the state inspector, and I'm like, they're like, they're worried about your personal safety. I'm like, that's not. I told them about Route 154, but I told them as a matter of fact. I wasn't like, well, look, I wanted to be like, look, I drove this thing across a continent with that exhaust. It is not an issue. I know it's not an issue because I'm not dead. Like, hello? I wanted to say that, but yeah, I didn't want to lose my cool. So I'm like, okay, what do I need to do? And they're like, oh, you need to install a pipe to make it go out the side of the truck. It can't dump in the center. I'm like, it doesn't dump in the center. It dumps basically underneath the passenger seat. It can't dump in the center because there's a drive shaft in the way. And they're like, oh yeah, just put just go to the shop and just put a little flex pipe on it and make it go out the side. And I'm like, you want me to go buy a 2-foot flex hose and just make the exhaust turn to the left, like this far? Now, don't get me wrong, that's probably what I'll do. I don't have time for that. Crap. Like, dude, I want to be a jerk. I really want to be a jerk, and I have the right, but it is what it is. Like, I posted a pic of my Minecraft buildings and project proposals for final approval. All right, Kick. Yeah, we'll get into that in a moment. They didn't say a flex hose, Blue. They just said put a 90 degree and make the exhaust dump out the side. Because once again, like, if we're looking at the truck from the front, driver's seat is here. So, like, the grill of the truck is right here. Driver's seat is here. Passenger seat is here. They're like, the exhaust dumps out in the center. I'm like, it can't. There's a drive shaft in the way because the drive shaft's right here. And there's a gas tank on the other side. So where does the exhaust dump? It dumps off to the side like a box truck. It's perfectly legal. I know it's perfectly legal. Like, and they're like, well, the state inspector said it wasn't. And it's like, once again, I'm not about to give the guy shit. Like, excuse my language. I'd be lying to you if I wasn't a little annoyed, right? Because there's a big R rejection sticker on the hood, on the windshield of the truck, which is, of course there is, right? Like, of course that happens. So I'm like, fellas, like, I must have missed it. I must have missed it because the state website doesn't say anything about position of exhaust. It just says, you know, vehicles before this year are emissions exempt. There's no way for me to tell, right? There's no way for me to. There's no website. There's no resources there to tell, you know, what's a legal exhaust and what isn't. So, like, I'm not going to sit here and tell you that doesn't annoy me because that means it comes down to what every single state, because there's like thousands of state inspection stations. Because what they do is the local auto shops have a license for state inspection because more bureaucracy, right? Like, of course. Why would I expect anything different, right? Like, so it must come down to how you feel that day. Like, and today they felt like failing a perfectly legal exhaust. Like, I'm not going to sit here and say that the exhaust isn't a little sketchy, but it is perfectly exhaust compliant. The cats are still in it. Guys, all right. Let me explain. This thing passed on the roads in California. The truck's smogged because it's a California truck. It passed emissions in California, but didn't pass emissions in Massachusetts. Like, I'm not mad. I'll fix it. Whatever. I'm not mad. Like, of course that happens. Like, right? Like, you know, to be 100% fair, as much as I want to, you know, say, you know, go on a rant about how I don't like bureaucracy and stuff, because dude, I'm very, very familiar with this process. Don't worry. I probably shouldn't have left it down to the last day either. So that's why I didn't get annoyed. I probably shouldn't have left this down to the wire. Probably should have figured that out, but it's annoying because I couldn't have figured it out because I only got the truck ready to be inspected yesterday. Like, and if you guys want to go and check the Massachusetts DMV, like, vehicle inspection points, please, somebody go and check because we must have missed it. Either that or it's what I think is going on, and yeah, the state inspector that day just chose to be a douche because maybe somebody called him on a Saturday. Like, I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I should be proud of that. Yeah, you're not mad, you're livid. No, 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 I'm not going to say some drama story or whatever. Like, I'm just giving you guys an update because you guys are involved with this because, yeah, I've been keeping you in the loop. Yeah, I saw the new engines with the dancing Kerbal, Thomas. Yeah. Hey, Hypersonic. Yeah, it... No, no, serious. I know you're trolling. I'm not pissed off. It is what it is, dude. It's... Oh, boy. We got a message from Taradra. Oh, boy. You find something? Muffler and exhaust system. Okay, Taradra's got something. Yeah. All right, let me see. Accelerate motor to test for prevention of unnecessary noise. They didn't fail it on noise, believe it or not. It's loud. It's got Flowmasters on it. It has a catback exhaust, meaning there's really not any exhaust behind the cat, but it does dump underneath the bed. You guys can go. I mean, I have plenty of pictures of it. I'll show you. Right, like the exhaust system, exhaust manifold, exhaust pipe, mufflers, and tailpipe, if designed to be so equipped, shall be tight and free of leaks. It doesn't leak. The exhaust doesn't leak. I would know because I would be dead if it did. Okay. System components shall be securely fastened with fasteners in place and undamaged. Check. I mean, it's JB welded exhaust, but it doesn't leak and it's sturdy because Primo's dad helped me put it together. And that guy is a mechanical engineer, all but in name. All motor vehicle. Okay, here it is. All motor vehicle systems shall discharge the exhaust beyond the operator, passenger, and/or trunk compartment. Trunk compartment. Unnecessary noise is herein defined by any noise which is louder than the emitted by the vehicle when equipped with the original manufacturer's equipment. A gas or diesel vehicle will be rejected if at normal operating temperature when idle any consistent speed. Yeah, visible smoke. Yeah, because that indicates the engine's junk. All motor vehicle systems shall discharge the exhaust beyond operator, passenger, and/or trunk compartment. The truck doesn't have a trunk; it has a bed. So. Shall discharge exhaust beyond the... Yeah, okay. All right, I guess that makes sense, dude. I probably should have looked harder. Like, I've been going through it as much as I possibly can, but... In trucks, so I guess the bed is the trunk, yeah. But, Toronto, that still doesn't explain the box truck. These things are driving around. Isuzu box trucks, Chevy box trucks, Ford Econolines and stuff. Like, maybe not an Econoline, but... They all have the exhaust dump in the middle of the truck. I don't understand. Because that truck's a heavy-duty vehicle. I know, because I had to mention that on the stupid registration, that it's not a regular motor vehicle, it's a heavy-duty truck. Because... So that tells me that they're... Actually, now that I'm really thinking about it, that tells me that they compartmentalize it depending on vehicle. So different vehicles have different exhaust standards. Because, like, look. See what I'm talking about right there? I see plenty of trucks driving around all the time with this. So, I guess it must just be how they feel then, you know? It would come under commercial vehicles. It's a 250 HD. It is, I mean, it's not a commercial vehicle, I suppose. It's registered as a personal vehicle, so that must be it. That's gotta be what's going on. Yeah, it's pretty annoying. Yeah, that vehicle passed emission standards in California. Hoonigan had to drive it from one shop to the other. Like, it had to. Like, unless they didn't register it. Oh, they didn't register. I see what happened. Okay. But then again, I don't know if they drove it from one shop to another. They may have towed it. Yeah, no, they're not that stupid. They probably towed it. Okay, I guess that makes sense. Yeah, like I said, you see what I mean? I had to think about it for a second. I knew talking with you guys would figure it out. Because chat never fails to stick it to the stream. Am I right? No, that makes sense. I get it. Like, Toronto, I ain't mad. There's no point in getting mad over this stuff. I gotta go make an exhaust tomorrow. Whatever. I'll take it, make an exhaust Monday morning before, like, literally right before we're getting ready to start moving things. I'll just go get it inspected with the new exhaust and we'll call it a day. They said they drove it in the VOD. Yeah, Bree, which means they slapped a. If Hoonigan has, they must have like a dealer plate or something, and Hoonigan does buy and sell a lot of cars. Carcane do be like that, so they probably slapped a dealer plate on it, and then it's fine. As long as you have dealer plates and they put those on there, you're good to go. Drew, my favorite pastime is making you look stupid. I mean, serious, you make yourself look stupid a lot, man. I mean, I guess you know, you gotta stick it to the streamer. You go down with him, right? Like, we go down as a team, buddy. So yeah, I guess it makes sense, dude. I wonder if they confused it because it's half F-150 and half F-250. It is a 9704. It's a weird car. A weird truck. It's a Frankenstein truck. Ford made it with leftover parts. It's not. It's made right. It's made great. Here, I'm gonna load up Minecraft because we're in the Minecraft directory. Let's do this. In Virginia, law states it's illegal to change where the exhaust exits on a vehicle. I think. Could it be that? Nah, maybe, Pete. That's got to be it. It's got to be that it. Yeah. They must be using the stock exhaust system as a datum, but how can every single mechanic know where every single car's original exhaust dumped from? Like, that's a little silly, don't you think? But hey, once again, like I said, dude, I don't want to sit here and, dude, I'm fighting the urge to want to go on a rant on how, if it comes down to how the state inspector feels that day, that's a stupid rule, because it's not a rule. It's just how you feel. That's annoying. There's no concreteness to hold that together. It's like my mission mode rules. It's the same reason why I won't go against one of the mission mode rules, right? You know, when we played it. Don't get me wrong. We'll start playing it after I move. I never wanted to change the rules, because if you change the rules, then you're changing the rules to how you feel, you know. And if it comes down to how the inspector feels that day, that's really freaking annoying. It's really annoying because it's stupid. Like, I watched the VOD. We'll be happy to pitch in on connecting the network to the garage. I build networks in commercial buildings. All right, Endo. Hell yeah, man. Yeah, we'll figure it out, dude. Yeah, I'm sure we can find a solution. There's plenty of solutions. I just need. I mean, you know the deal. There's no, especially when it comes to networking, there's no one end-all be-all solution. That doesn't work that way. All right, we're in the marina here, but yeah, like, guys, I'm not gonna sit here and pretend like I'm not a little annoyed, but it is what it is, you know. Like, I don't, Gerardra, that law is so that rule is so damn arbitrary. There's no way you could enforce that uniformly, which is, it's really annoying. I don't like that kind of stuff, because that opens the door to just freaking how you feel. I don't feel like passing your car today. Boom. Like, I don't like that. I'm not really a fan. I know the truck's safe. Carbon monoxide poisoning that's a stupid reason. I drove the truck 4,000 miles, and I'm not dead, so it doesn't poison you. But hey, like I said, I could have sat there. I could have gave him hell, and I really wanted to, but it's not worth it. It's not worth it. It's not worth it. I don't have time for this. I gotta play Minecraft, baby. Yeah, I want to, dude. Oh man, I was fighting the urge to be a jackass so much. See, like, at least with MOT, serious over there, at least with MOT, you guys have a pretty strict set of rules, and it's strictly enforced. I'm not gonna say I like that either, but at least there's continuity. You know what I mean? Like, at least it's consistent. There ain't no consistency with our state inspections. I know, because I highly modified the original position of the Coronet's exhaust, and the Coronet passed inspection just fine. I straight piped the damn exhaust, and it was absurdly loud, and they were like, yeah, that's fine. So, is it exhaust position, or is it exhaust position, or does it have to go where the stock exhaust goes? Like, if I put two duals all the way back on my truck, that's not the stock exhaust. That will pass, because the Coronet didn't have dual exhaust. It had a single muffler going out the back rear of the car, and now it has two straight pipes going out underneath the rear bumper. That passed just fine. That's not the stock exhaust. That's not even close to where the stock exhaust is. You know? It's just, yeah, it's annoying. But, hey, it is what it is. Those are just life's problems. I'm not, you know, like, probably shouldn't have left it to the last minute, so I'm not going to sit here and blame the state completely. Probably should have fixed that. But, hey, it is what it is. Let's play Minecraft. Lies. Really? Your dad's Mini has been leaking oil for the past year and nothing was said when it was in for its MOT 2 weeks ago. So, long story short, serious vehicle inspections are stupid. Okay, cool. Good to know. Yep. Alright. Sweet. Excuse me, one hop. Yeah, and it didn't pass inspection with its exhaust. I can't have the exhaust dump in the center of the truck because of CO2 poisoning. It has to go out the back or out the sides. I'm like, it has to be behind the driver and passenger seat. And they're like, no, it has to be out the sides. I'm like, that's not really what the website said. But then again, Gerardo, you found it, so I appreciate that. The trunk. But what's the definition of a trunk? The pickup truck doesn't have a trunk. It has a pickup bed. It's a pickup truck. So, it just comes down to how you feel. That's great. A job I applied for had an option to work in either Woburn or Tallahassee. I told them Tallahassee because it's closer to Rockets and Woburn looks expensive. Shaw, anywhere in Massachusetts is expensive. Now, don't get me wrong. It ain't California expensive, but it's pretty close. Cobra 427 side exits on the F2. And the F2. Yeah, that's a good idea, Sirius. Maybe I'll come back with that. It would have to be on one side, though, unless we want true duals all the way back. But I don't have time to put true duals in because we have to use the truck to move. But I do have the headers for it, which is nice. So, hey, whatever. We'll figure it out. I thought you guys would want to hear an update. It didn't fail on the wipers, though, boy. It didn't fail on the wipers. The Discord pick, if you would. Ooh, Vec, that's a long message. I'm gonna mark that as unread. Vec Master, I see the message. I'll check it out. Sweet. S Master scored that Jeep that we were looking at the other day. Okay, Minecraft Proposals channel, huh? Let's go take a look here. I'll give you guys a good view. Look at the Woolworth building here. Project proposals. Let me see. Off topic a little. I'm porting my game over to Unreal Engine. Look at how pretty it is. That looks good, Flykin. That's coming along. Did you do the changes that I told you to do with the kitchen? Oh, man, no, that was somebody else. Somebody else was modeling a kitchen, and it looked kind of like that. That looks good, dude. You did a good job. Good shading, good lighting. You have some texture seams on the ceiling. Is that on purpose? Yeah, it's just like as close to Boston as Newton, so I figured muy expensivo. Tallahassee is basically a humid swamp, but also Shaw, yeah. Woburn's just a little bit north. It's a little ways north. It's on the other side of Waltham. So yeah, a little ways north. Yeah, it's about the same distance that I am from the city. It's not. You don't want to live here. Like, you only live here unless you absolutely have to. It's super freaking expensive, and there are better options. I'm here because of my family, because I'm Italian, and family is important. It's funny how that meme ruined that, but still, though. So, Kick, what do you want me to see here? This is the general look of the buildings I'm going to be putting by my skyscraper. Any concerns? It looks good to me, dude. Kick, I trust you. You don't need to ask me about every single facade, dude. I trust you. It's an old vintage farmhouse. The screenshot doesn't do it justice. It looks so real. No, you did a good job, man. All right. So, fellas, what are we working on today? Let's take a look. First of all, thanks for showing up. I do appreciate it. Let's see what we got. So, we finished the bridge. I think we were working on this coastline. We were working on the coastline last time I checked. You trust me, though. Only if you're building subway lines. All right. I added a boat ramp to the dealership. All right. Out of sight, so who cares? Yeah, that's right, drummer. We should probably finish the coastline around the museum. I wanted to... Fellas, I think... I know I said that after we did this, we should probably go and work on the shipyard, but I think what I need to do is... what we need to do is really work our way back and just figure out all the unfinished areas. Because, like, look... this area has been like this, and Lunprod, like, I know Lunprod's working on this, I know Neil's working on the aquarium and stuff, but there's like unfilled areas here, there's lots that we can zone and stuff, but I think they might have a plan for it, but that was just an example. Like, we need to... Slackster, let me take a look. Hey, alright, little boat ramp there, that's cool. That's pretty neat. We gotta go back, like, see all this empty area? We gotta fill this in. We gotta fill it in, and there's some stuff that needs, like... This lot has been just unfilled swamp for a very long time. We got to fill that. I know that lot's going to get filled in. We got to do down here. This has been like this for a long time. We got to go down here. We got to fill these roads in. You could say there's lots to do. But yeah, there's a bunch of buildings popping up here and stuff. It looks good. I want to go check out Architect. I want to look at that building that you're working on, and then I want to go see the boat ramp that Slackster's working on. And yeah, we should probably go and mess with this lot and get it to not look like poo-poo. I still am not 100% sure what we should do with the marina. I am fielding ideas. If anybody wants to help, you know, with that. That'd be great. We need like small boat ramps and stuff. I want to do something like what we have over here. See this? Got to do stuff like that. I want it to kind of look like Monte Carlo. Monaco. So we need to drain the swamp. Oh, jeez. We're not draining the swamp, Panther. We don't need to drain it. We're just steamrolling it. Oh yeah, no, we don't drain it. We just steamroll that thing. I got some ideas. All right, Architect. Good. We need huge tracts of land. Yeah. All right, so they're working on planning this all out. Oh, dude, look at the corner. Like, I just like pointing this stuff out because building that is hard to do. Even if you're just diagramming it out, that's still difficult. Sounds revolutionary. I'll DM you some ideas. Okay, Architect. Architect, if you want to take point on the marina project, do it. If you want to, if you have the time. If you don't have the time, just let me know. I'll figure it out. Okay, I'm going to go look around here. Oh, yeah, we also got to look at the airport. So once again, fellas, I built this all in survival. This was all survival city building. Or we built this all in survival. We did this all in survival. I built like 4 or 5 buildings. I'm kind of overseeing it. How's the airport coming? Yeah, this is all survival. For the people that are coming in from the Minecraft directory, we build everything here by mining it out because it's cooler that way. I think it's neat. I don't like conjuring resources out of your tailpipe just because you want to. I do work full time. Okay, Architect, no pressure. No pressure. Just draft up some ideas. Haha, draft up some ideas. And we'll figure it out. Literally. Still planning it. We've all been kind of away for the last couple of weeks. It's the summer, Tiggs. Once again. Yeah, it's the summer. It's all good. I'll take a break from my build work on the marina. Only if you want to, dude. Only if you really want to. I could take point on the marina if we need to. It's all good. So, yeah. Yeah, I haven't seen much improvement down here. I wonder what Drool's up to. If he's been away too, that's fine. Guys, like, I'm not expecting this stuff to get done expediently. That's asking way too much of my community, I think. So, oh, the taxiway gates. Sweet. That's cool. You can take point. All right, dude. All right. Long March 5B core stage should be entering the atmosphere within the hour. Grenadiers, where is it? Here. Actually, I know where to figure that information out. Let's go over to the Twitter. Jonathan McDowell. He's not here. It'll just show up. Okay. Okay, more nonsense. Bold move scrolling through a Twitter feed on stream. You know what? We could just look at that instead. Does every building have parking? A lot. Yeah, a lot of them do. Rip Big Boy Plane. What kind of wood would you like over there? Surprise me, dude. Find something that works well with the swamp palette. You know what I'm saying? Wow. Alright. Where's Jonathan McDowell? I saw he was in my feed. Is that a banana? Yep, that's a banana. Joe landed his rocket there. It was in my feed. It was like right in my feed, but that was like an hour ago, so yeah, it's probably not that. Anyway. Is there sewage in this town? I don't think we did plumbing, no. I swear it was like your third post up top. It was literally at the top. Did I miss it? Dude, it's hard to do this stuff on stream. I'm not even kidding. Formula 1 memes. Oh, here we go. Yeah, aerospace. I was looking for Jonathan McDowell, but alright. So, our latest prediction for the CZ-5B rocket body re-entry is July 30th, 2022, plus 1715 UTC, plus or minus 1 hour. So that's about 45 minutes? Oh, no. An hour and 45 minutes. Re-entry would be along one of the ground tracks shown here. It's still too early to determine a meaningful debris footprint. Would rather have Mercedes on top than Ferrari. Don't worry, Tiggs. Ferrari would rather that too. That's good. That's funny. So, if they tracked it there at... Oh, I really wish I knew when this was. Oh, that's got to be recent because it's daytime. It's the middle of the day here. So this is probably about right around when the truck inspection was failing, which probably would have been like an hour ago. So 90 minutes, it's probably... Actually, the track is probably over here somewhere. So... Yeah, that track could go right across India, and then it could go across, if I'm seeing the procession correct. Oh, no, we process forward. So, Indonesia, out over the Pacific. And then that track will process forward. So, oh. 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 Yep, see? Yeah, Brunei, or Brunei, whatever you want to say it, in the Philippines. Yep. The re-entry window is now opening. I always forget that Jonathan McDowell's Twitter handle is Planet4589. If it falls back to China in the desert, that's fine. Guys, the reason why we're tracking this is because that's an uncontrolled piece of debris falling back from space. Hey, dudes. Oh, this is a great shield. Really well made. Yeah, he's the orbital, please. Yes. Who died and made you the orbital, please? Isaac Newton. Yeah, that Long March 5 core stage is about the size of an Ariane 5 core or Delta 4 Heavy core. Delta 4 Heavy core is a little bit bigger, but yeah. It's not, that's not good. That's not good. That thing's about, like, yeah, it's 100 feet tall. It's pretty big. What kind of wood or stone for the marina? I'm thinking oak and andesite. I like it. Update from Aerospace Corps. Alright. Planet 4589, the orbital, please. Okay. So let's pick that. Yeah, it could come down anywhere. It could come down over a populated area, and this is precisely the reason why I don't really follow what's going on with the Chinese stuff, because that could come down and kill people. And rockets that come down and kill people ain't rockets. Those are missiles. Yep. Those are not cool. We don't like those here. All right. Okay, fellas, let's I'm trying to think here. I've been like out and about. I usually try to plan out what we're going to do, and I usually have a little more of a better plan here. Master plan. Yeah, Make, if I'm looking at that right, it looks like the western seaboard of the U.S. If I looked at that track correctly, but that was just an estimation. I don't know. The stage is tumbling, so it's very hard to predict it because it has a varying coefficient of drag because it's tumbling. It's really, really hard to figure out exactly where it's going to come down. That's like almost to the point that it's impossible. Official statement? Yeah, not cool. Not cool. Mars, imagine the outrage that would happen if SpaceX did this or NASA did this. Like the SLS core stage had the potential to come down over a populated area. There would be international condemnation, but when they do it, no one cares. That's bullcrap. Once again, uniform rules, man. That's really, really important, especially when it comes to state inspection. Anyway, I feel like the orbital sciences that launched it would have a pretty good idea of its landing circle, just saying. No, it's not that they have a pretty good idea, and it's that they don't care. They don't care. Yeah, straight up. I know it seems the scientists and engineers are more worried about getting the space station module up there, which they did, and it did do it, so credit on that, but, you know, you can't get a car inspected and then not leave the exhaust up to date, right? You have to, that's part of it. You have to do everything, all right? Or else it's not a successful mission. What happened with the expansion? They failed me on the exhaust because in this state, you're not allowed to apparently have exhaust dump out underneath the center of the truck. They said it's a CO2 safety issue for me. I'm like, okay. All right. It didn't fail on the wipers, though, so I got that going for me, which is nice. Hey, Alucard. All right, we have the resources over here. Let's finish up the coastline, dudes. Let's get this done. Ah, very nice. I'm going to put this in my very special place where I keep special things. All right. How is it possible that a stage this big is not burned up? It's going to burn up, Master, but Long March 5B stages are big enough that it's not going to fully burn up. It's on a very shallow re-entry trajectory because it was used for LEO insertion. They basically staged in a parking orbit. They deployed the payload in a parking orbit, which is... Do that in Kerbal. Yeah. See how quickly your save gets clogged full of spent stage debris. Something like that, Hibbit. I won't do a dryer hose because that's I can't do that jank of a thing to my car. That's not okay. All right, so let's survey around over here. Man, this is deep. Deep. Okay, I think the coastline that I want to put in here is going to run basically right here because I wanted it to go a little bit further out, but that's really deep. Vice grips. That was in a pinch. If I can help it, I won't do jank stuff. And I can help it right now. I'll fix it all tomorrow. Let's clear this out. Oh, I went out of range of the conduit. Yeah, nope. Yeah, if I can help it, man. I won't do jank stuff, but yeah, when you're in a pinch, it's okay. But yeah, right now. All right, so there's the fort at Killer Fun Point. We got to figure out where we want the coastline to come in here. So let me get some dirt, and we'll start filling this in, and we'll make this coastline look nice. We'll start here today. We'll move the stuff closer. Cool. Cool, cool. I also want to inspect the waterfront here. If you guys are moving the stuff closer, yeah, 48, bring it down right by the corner of the museum. See, like all this, we got to fill in going all the way up to the fort. And then, yeah, we got to make this area look good. You gotta get food, at least you know where we are now. Okay, yeah, see, this area is cool, but I was thinking we could make the fort here. Killer Fun did this fort, and I forget which fort it's supposed to be modeled after. I think it's in Virginia. I think he's working on it. Killer Fun's still around. I mean, a fort, from what I can tell, is pretty much finished. Like, I think this project is done. Like, okay, so we got a dock right here. We got there's his horse. It's pretty amazing. I have 60 days, Hibbit. Yeah, 60 days to fix it. But, so, it's fine. I can drive it around like this, just no problem. I have 60 days to fix it, but, dude, moving is a pain in the butt. Do I really need every cop that's curious about this multicolored truck driving down the road with a bunch of crap in the back and a rejection sticker? It's cop bait, dude. Screw that. Yep, nope, not about that life, dude. I'll get it fixed, and I'll get a pass sticker. I don't want any trouble. It's really, and I hate that I have, like, it's just an inconvenience, you know? It's really annoying. It doesn't have to be this way. Like, that's what's annoying about it. But hey, like, once again, dude, if I keep talking about it, I'm gonna get all bent out of shape. I don't care enough, dude. It's not worth the effort. What's that? Do I really think that this is from Dragon? Yeah, probably. It's probably from the trunk. Yeah, see, that's not... Mars... Yeah, exactly, Thomas. It's freaking cop bait, dude. You see, fellas, I don't... It's not okay, like, when anybody drops orbital debris. That's not good. That's not a good thing. It doesn't matter if it's SpaceX, doesn't matter if it's China, and that's the reason why I'm so, like, up their tail about it, because if anybody does it, it's still a problem. You know? If a piece of debris comes down from a SpaceX rocket and it hurts somebody, well, guess what? That ain't good for spaceflight. All right, see, we gotta fill this in. Is Ian or Canadian here? Canadian Cumlin, are you here? Or Ian? Like, I don't mean to call you guys out by name, but I saw Ian in here a little bit earlier. How's the build going? Been a while. Hey, Rec. What's going on, dude? Yeah, it's been a bit, man. I didn't build that castle, dude. Somebody else did, but yeah, bird poop block. I'm wondering if Canadian or Ian, or if anybody knows if they want this area filled in. I think there's plans for it around somewhere, but trying to look around and see if that's what's going on. I don't think Canadian is on, unless he's in here. Yeah, okay. I'm not sure what... Alright, so... I'm not sure if he wants swamp water here, but if he does, he can easily replace it. Let's start getting dirt. I'm gonna start getting dirt here, and I'll show you guys where I want this coastline. Where we should put this coastline. So we're gonna backfill this. Don't just put a top layer. That's really annoying with water underneath it. Don't do that. We gotta fill this area in. That's a lot to fill. So, okay, 48's working on that. So here, let me. Oh, he's building a conduit right there. What was that? Yeah, you got to be following for 3 months to join up. Anybody's welcome to join, but yeah, that's my rule. Yeah, Rec, I think you're good. What have you been up to, dude? I haven't seen you in forever, dude. Do you watch? Yeah, we were just talking about it, Lion. Yeah. The damn coaster always sticks to the freaking. Always sticks to the drink, but I'm trying to follow it so we don't get into the deep parts. They're thinking Indonesia within 20 minutes. It might smack Singapore. It's the glass Tessa, but yeah, here, let me see. That might work. Oh yeah, I see it. Yeah, okay. All right, cool. Yeah, we'll do that. Yeah, it's simple yet effective. 1, 2. There we go. Because it looks like some of the fort's supposed to be in the water, I think. Unless we... He's doing it again. What's on the server? It's 1.18.2. We don't want to do 1.19. Did I forget to mention that I have a picture of both Flight BE-4 engines side by side? Any interest? Or is it one... Or is it once you've seen one, you're good to go? Yeah, please do that. Oh no! What the heck is this? Oh, there's a door here. Interesting. Interdasting. Hang on one second, Wiser. We gotta number one. Yeah, we're gonna have to make the, hang on one second, dude. It goes to there. There's like a, check this out. Killer Fun, I think, was working on like an underground dock or something? So, it looks like we gotta make the coastline go here. It's a shame because I just did all that corner work, but it's alright. It's the fort. Yeah, we, at the point of the city, like right where the downtown area is, we have a, I don't know if there's any room, Slackster, around there for a boat launch, but yeah, good to know. Yeah, sorry about that, guys. I didn't mean to make more work for you. And me. Well, that's a damn good coincidence. Maybe we should make this part of the dirt wall, make it out of stone because it's so straight. It would look weird if we had a dirt wall that was this straight. We might want to add a layer of stone in front of it. I think that would be a good idea. Also, dig this channel down for the ship. Seems like someone won all 1.28 billion of the lottery jackpot. Illinois, from what I understand. Did we bring the beds? Yes, we did. You guys are the best. Rec, did you tell me where you were? I'm just wondering because I've been causing chaos, fell in with some bad actors, but I'm back out of that whole mess. Alright, well that's good, man. Yeah, access. It's not, yeah, you don't win 1.28 billion with the lottery over here, guys. How that works is basically, you can either choose to get government payout over time, and they'll pay out 1.28 billion over however long, right? I think it's over like 30 years or whatever. Or you could take the lump sum, and if you take the lump sum, you pay a huge tax. So it's not 1.28 billion. They'll probably end up seeing about maybe 900 mil of that if you take the lump sum. I know this because I jocked a lottery machine for a long time when I worked in the convenience store. Yeah, the lump sum is always Always better. You make more money that way. But I mean, you know, getting payouts over time might not be the worst thing either. Yeah, Mycon, it's a Long March 5 stage. Yep. Yeah, that exactly, Hellfish. That's exactly what you do. Yep. Believe me, I've talked with the people that run the lottery about this when I used to work in the general store a long time ago. They're like, lawyer the frick up immediately because you do not know how to handle that much money. Like, yeah, that's fair. Alright, so we're filling this area up to the fort. I gotta think about, don't only fill up to this line that I did, guys, because I gotta think about what kind of landscaping we want here. Oh, Rec, what happened? Oh, yeah. Rec, you remember, no swearing in here. You know the deal. Yeah, Rec, there you go. Yeah. But yeah, Rec, I'm pretty much with you. And what Hellfish said, too. I'd be finding a lawyer, and honestly, I would just try to find a way to have that money not get taxed even more. But dude, you know what the crazy thing is? If you just kept $900 million in a saving account, the interest, I'm pretty sure if you found a good interest rate with a bank, right? Honestly, let me think about that. What would the interest rate have to be for the interest to literally pay a livable wage? It has to be like, it would have to be like a crazy amount, huh? 900 million might be enough to do it, because the interest accrued basically is enough is like working a job. The interest that you make, you just keep making money. Even a 0.1% interest rate would be 900K a year. I think it would be 90, Tessa? Lump sum, but that put all the money into broad market funds, spend whatever that generates in dividends, and leave the principal alone. Exactly, yeah. You dump 900 million into a bank, they'd love you. Yeah, exactly. I mean, 1% would be... Yeah, 1% would be 1 million. So, yeah, exactly. Yeah, no. If you had 900 million and you put it in a savings account that had a 0.1% interest rate, you'd literally make 90K a year for doing nothing. See? Oh, that's cool. I like that. Oh yeah, it wouldn't be 90. You're right. It'd be 9 million. I can't do math, dude. Unfreaking believable. Can you believe that? Yeah, even 0.01 would be 90K a year. Oh my gosh. What am I doing wrong? What am I doing wrong, chat? Chat, is there a way that we can figure out how to like do that, you know? Yeah, that's right. Sorry, it's been a weird couple of days for me. My brain's kind of right now. I'm usually better at doing math on stream. Dude. And like, the crazy part about it is that that's not an unreasonable thing. You could get like a 0.1% interest rate on something like that. That would be easy. A bank would give that to you like right away. You could negotiate the rates if I'm remembering correctly. But that might be with loans. I don't know if that's with interest. I would assume it is. Yeah, that's absurd. Can you believe, like, oh man, what am I doing wrong? That would be, dude. You know, there's people out here that just do that. They just do nothing. You don't need to do anything. You can just do that all day. Like, you just don't need $1 million to do nothing. Take a look at my cousin. He's broke, don't do nothing. Yeah, you gotta spend money to make money. That's right, Riv. Hopefully me spending a lot of money on this house, hopefully that rings true in this particular regard. I hope it will. I think it will. I'm not sure if car content on Twitch is as big as, like I want it to be, but, I mean, that community ain't gonna get big until you try and make it big, you know what I mean? Nobody like rock and roll. Well, I'm not gonna say nobody, but rock and roll was on the down because in the 70s because of pop music, and then Van Halen came out, and that was the end of that. That was the end of that trend. People burn disco records because it sucks compared to Van Halen. I miss him. I don't know, like, I know there's car streamers out there, and I know there's wrenching streamers out there, like my buddy Demon. Demon Machine does wrenching streams, and that's cool, right? But, you know, like, it's him wrenching, he answers questions, and Demon's actually awesome. He's a good dude. He's a good STEM streamer. Like, if you want to learn how to work in cars, and then there's Mick and stuff, and that's awesome, but, like, I don't want, like, and this is an easy trap to get into with streaming. I don't want it to just be you watching me wrench on a car. I'm talking about explaining what I'm doing, you know, showing like an engine rebuild, explaining how like pistons work, basically what I do in KSP, but with cars, like when we're going to build stuff. I want it to be like that. I want it to be like crazy stuff. Like I think there'd be more of a market for that, but than just a guy wrenching on a car, which is fine. I mean, I've done my own wrenching streams too, and they're pretty good. But yeah, it's just something to ponder. How would we get that? Like, I know that it probably would never get to this point, but how do we get it? What would be the way to get like wrenching streams as popular as like, I don't know. What do you think? Like, I'm not gonna say like a Fortnite stream, but actually, I guess kind of a better way to ask that question is, how would a wrenching stream get like 1,000 viewers? Is there a possibility of doing that? How would we do that? So get yourself an old Naka Jeep junker and restore it from the ground. Yeah, I've been doing that, Tesla. It just failed inspection. You'd need a gender change? Oh, jeez. Engineer, that wasn't really the answer that I was looking for. You'd have to work on exotic cars. Yeah, I can afford a 97 F-250 right now. It failed inspection because the state inspection didn't like where the exhaust was, Fistus. They said it's not safe. It's not a safe exhaust. They said that because of the carbon monoxide. I'm like, literally drove across the continent with it. It's fine. No, it's not safe. Put a hot tub in the bed of the truck. Well, they call that a redneck pool, Pete. Advertise, push merch, advertise, and also you need a hook. Yeah, the hook is more what I'm asking about. Yeah, no, that's what I was told. It's for your safety. You know how much I love hearing that. It has an exhaust, Fistus. It has the cat in it. It has mufflers. That if you go on the state inspection website, that's all it says. But there is a little piece of nomenclature that says that the exhaust has to come out. You can't come out near the passenger seats. And I guess this was too close, because the state inspector felt like it was too close. Not that there's any particular rule stating it. I don't know what you'd call it if you put a legit hot tub in there. Long March 5B, possible sighting. Okay. So yeah, no, I don't know what you're talking about, Fire Fistus. Gotta hook up with somebody like Junkyard. Diggs, Vice Rip, yeah. But that means, does that mean, like, I mean, so like those, they're all YouTubers, right? And YouTube has a great car community, right? You know, does that mean we start doing car content on YouTube? Like, what are we doing here?
Discovery, go and throttle up.
Hey, Stream Chat, what's going on? $63 months. Thanks, man. Yeah, Slackster, but that's not a good hook. You know, you don't want to ride on another content creator's coattails. Like, I try not to do that with DOS, you know what I mean? Like, I try to, whenever I do stuff, you want to bring something to the table. You just don't want to be in the background, you know what I mean? Like, that's why DOS and I get along so much, because that's what we do, you know what I mean? It's mutual, so, like, I don't want to just be like, I don't want to be like, yeah, I did work with Hoonigan for the, you know, like I bought a truck from them. Watch my stream. No. I bought a truck from them and I drove it across a continent. You know what I mean? Like, it has to be more than that. Like, do we build a race car? Like, that's what, like, that, I think that might be a good way to do it. We build a kit racing car and then race it. Build a racing car for a series and then stream racing the series or something, maybe, but where the hell am I going to find the time to do that? Like, I mean, that's not a good excuse, you know what I mean? Maybe a TV commercial for a Twitch channel. Oh, the irony. Yeah, I'm sure there's a way. I'm sure there's a way to do it. Yeah, so are rockets, Hellfish, and I plan on doing that too. Some high-powered rocketry, building a high-powered rocket stream or testing a rocket engine in Tegza style might not be a bad idea. But I don't want to copy other people's ideas. You've got to find your own way with content creation. Copying somebody else's way of doing things is just, that's just, you're not going to grow that way. I mean, there are, maybe there are some instances where the market is big enough, but like, with Kerbal, I had to find my own way because spaceflight, when I started playing Kerbal, was such a niche thing. You know what I mean? There's got to be a way. Just, yeah, these are good ideas. And to be honest, I'm not expecting you guys to have all the answers either. No, like, don't take that the wrong way. Like, I don't want to just be like, oh, chat, what am I doing? You have to have some accountability to self, right? Oh, Chris, that's happening. No, that's doing it. Spaceport America changed my mind on that. And I'll have a nice garage to build and test this stuff because, yeah. I just might want to tell my neighbors that I'm doing it. You know, I don't want to go get noise complaints. I don't want to piss anybody off. Well, Hellfish, I'm being retentive about finding my own way, because, yeah, no, it's more about, like, just refining the process. Like, I'm not necessarily, like, look, I ain't the first one to wrench on cars on Twitch. I'm not the first one to do that. There's no way. I can't launch from my house. No, it's way too populated. I wouldn't do that. Don't crap where you eat, you know what I'm saying? Because there are no other KSP streamers? Hellfish, you can't, that's a weird argument to make. You can't say that I didn't find my own way with KSP. Who else plays KSP the way I do? Like, I found my own way. Don't get me wrong, you know, there's other people that stream Kerbal. But, you know, mission mode, Kraken Tech stuff, that I found my own way. I found ways that I like playing the game and ways that's fun to watch. You know, but it is, I kind of do nerd stuff as well, but I got it. Be old school wheeler dealers. Yeah, flipping cars would be good, Tessa, but there's more red tape in that regard. At least where I'm from, you need a dealer plate. You need a dealer's license because you can't be bothered with doing anything without the state wanting to get a piece of its pie, a piece of the pie. You know what I'm saying? Hi. And don't get me wrong, I can do that. That's no problem. What's up, Alex? Okay. Alright. Dude, my brain is not good today. Yeah, dirt on top, please, 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 please. Yes. Yeah, obrigado. Yeah, Tessa, nah, as far as I understand, even private sales, if you transfer so many titles a year, you need a dealer plate, or else you're breaking the law. Because, yeah. We just have to regulate everything in this. Just regulate it. Oh, nope, there's a rule for that. Soon there will be rules for taking a piss. You have to piss in this area. Oh, wait, there are rules for that. Lovely. It's more they aren't getting their cut. What, the state being a racket? Please, tell me more. Once again, like, I want to be clear. The inspection stuff is kind of my fault. I should have known better, but also at the same time, it is annoying. I'm not going to sit here and pretend like it isn't. You think you managed to get through more than a couple cars a year? That's a good point. That's a fair point, Tessa. Yeah. Yeah, Ian. Hey, Ian, I got a question. What was the plans for the back of the museum, dude? Can we fill this in with dirt? I want to try and get in here and fix this coastline up because it's been pretty much untouched. Yeah, go for it. Okay. Yeah, Fistus. So they don't. Dude, this is. If you're from a state in the middle of the country, you're gonna cringe at this, man. It's gonna be like, all right. So they don't like that the exhaust is dumping out. They say it's dumping out too close to the passenger seat. And the state inspection law says that you need to dump out you need to have the exhaust dump either behind the passenger seat or out near the trunk of the car. It just says trunk of the car. Taradra found the nomenclature for me. And I have it on my phone. It says it has to be near the trunk. Well, pickup truck has no trunk. Pickup truck has a bed. Guess where the exhaust comes out? Near the bed. And the guy was trying to tell me that the state inspector doesn't like that it's dumping in the center of the car. I'm like, it's not dumping in the center of the car. There's a drive shaft in the way. And the guy was like, oh, well, I sent a picture to the state inspector. He doesn't like it. I'm like, great, he doesn't like it. I don't care what he does and doesn't like. That's freaking rules are rules, man. No, yep. They failed it on exhaust because he felt like failing it on exhaust today. Yeah, it's good. Any resources we need? We could always use more dirt out here, RJ. It's super arbitrary, Fistus. Yeah, it is. Because the rule says that the exhaust needs to dump behind the passenger and driver's seat, basically behind the first row of the vehicle, right? And it has to be at least underneath the trunk. So I don't understand how there's no trunk. So is this just the back wheel of the car? It just has to be near the back of the car. Like the wording is super open-ended, and I don't like rules that are open-ended like that because that makes them subject to interpretation, which means that if you don't feel like passing the car that day, it's not going to pass. I know the exhaust is legal. It's legal. I didn't see anything about exhaust position on the website, but I didn't look hard enough, and I had chat come and find this stuff for me, you know? I just, like, don't get me wrong, the exhaust is a little jank. I'm not going to sit here and pretend like it isn't, but it's perfectly legal, you know? But I'll fix it. Whatever. I want to sit here and I want to be mad about it, you know, but, dude, we got to move, so... It's kind of my fault, too. I'm not going to sit here and say that it isn't, you know? And the reason why is because, you know, maybe I shouldn't have left inspection down to the last minute, but... You know, like, I left it down to the last minute because I wanted to make sure that everything on the freaking truck's list, like everything that they put on the websites, you know, making sure that the truck passes everything, like the windshield wipers, for instance. I wanted to make sure everything was A-okay. So, you know, I spent all this extra time, you know, trying to figure out all this stuff, like, and I got most of it, yeah, most of it was right. But, you know, I checked the exhaust and I was worried about it, so I checked and I looked for it, couldn't find anything. So, like I said, at the beginning of the stream, I had chat go and look for me. I'm like, can you guys find anything? Taradra found me something. And, like it said, it says it needs to dump behind the passenger and the driver's seat. So, basically the first row. And it needs to come out underneath the trunk. That's the nomenclature for it. And it needs to have a cat, and it needs to have, if it's not emissions exempt, it needs to have a catalytic converter and mufflers. Truck has a cat and mufflers. And it dumps out underneath the pickup bed. But no, they said it was too close. They said it was too close to the cabin. It's not safe for you. Because of carbon monoxide. And I'm like... Okay. Sniper, you did inspections in Utah for a few years. A lot of it here is very open-ended and subject to interpretation, and that's frustrating. Yeah, that law just needs... State inspection is dumb. It just needs to be done away with. Like, yeah. It just needs to be done away with. That's just a way for the state to cash in on stuff. But like I said, as much as I want to sit here and rip the state a new one for how their laws are stupid and it's pretty much a freaking money laundering scheme, not really. Like, as much as I want to do that, it's you know, it's kind of my fault too. I probably shouldn't have left this down to the last minute because now I have to fix this in a day instead of giving myself a week. But, you know, I'll say this once again. There's nothing on the website that says it. Like, if I don't know what the truck needs for inspection because it's so arbitrary, how am I supposed to get that right? It's really, really annoying. I don't like playing these games. It's really frustrating, but it is what it is, man. Utah did away with state inspections a couple years ago. Still have emissions, of course. I know about TUV, Black Horse, yeah. At least TUV's rules are strict, man. At least they're strict and they're very clear and concise. I think it's a lot of rules. It's a lot of nonsense, but at least it's freaking consistent from what I understand. It's a very stringent set of rules, which sounds very German to me. That's fine. But yeah, at least it's more or less consistent. You know, like, I'll give you guys that. Our state inspections are, yeah, it's how you feel, which is, they didn't feel that it was safe because of, it's for my own safety, because, you know, oh, dude, that pissed me off. I'm not going to lie. I was trying to keep, I kept my cool, but I was trying not to get annoyed, but oh, it's for your safety. Okay. Yep, for my safety. You gotta regulating others to the environment. But why would the driver have to worry about the exhaust hurting them? Isn't that up to the driver to make that decision? Yeah. Yeah, that would be the smart thing to do, because that actually makes some sense, because, you know, anyone that's writing a law like that would be smart enough to realize that that is an impossible thing to enforce. Because there's thousands of different types of cars. If everybody was driving around the same car, then it would make sense. But there isn't. That's not the case. So, yeah, it's annoying, dudes. I really don't like this kind of crap. It's this kind of crap that makes you think that, you know, like, state inspection is just another way for the state to get money from you in the name of safety. It's not about safety. Because if it was about safety, the rules would be clear. They're not clear. They're very inconsistent. But hey, it is what it is. Once again, I can't do much to fight this right now. I gotta move. That it's not. If I want to make a big deal out of this, now is not the time to do it. You know, so I'll fix it and I'll be done with it. But yeah, it's very annoying. Yeah, I agree, Sniper. Yeah, I'm with you. Are you gonna cut the pipes? The exhaust tips that come out of the muffler's fistus are just JB welded. It's just a JB. They're just JB welded in place. I can get rid of them, and we could put a straight pipe out the back. The guy was like, "Oh, just curve the exhaust to the side or something," and I'm sitting there going, "Just curve it to the side." I'm like, "Oh, all right." He's like, yeah, just curve it to the side. You'll be fine. I'm like, this is funny because I have to spend more money because of your feelings. That's really annoying, especially when money is tight because, you know, I'm moving. But I knew sitting there and trying to explain that was not going to end well. They don't care. The guy doesn't have time for that. The exhaust comes out pretty much like right here. Right about here. Maybe a little bit more forward. But yeah, it wasn't far enough to be behind the passenger seat. All right. Okay. I'll just straight pipe it out the back. I don't have time for this, dudes. Don't have time for that. All right, fellas. Here's the thing. Here's what I'm thinking now. You guys did a good job over here. This looks fantastic. Oh, nice, Sniper. There you go. EJ, you should have heard the rubbish the MOT guys tried to pull on me. Good lord, I had to hold back. Yeah, Wreck, dude, I wanted to rip these guys a new rear end so fast. Like, dude, I wanted to, and I probably should have, but... Yeah, dude, I don't have time to get pissed off like that, dude. I just really don't. Replace them with glass packs. Oh, it's already got Flowmasters on it, dude. It's got glass packs. I'll show it to you guys when I fix it. But yeah, it's really annoying. Does your exhaust curve to the left? He's like, yeah, no. He's like, oh, it can't come out in the middle of the car. I'm like, which way? Which middle? Are you talking middle front to back or middle left to right? Because middle left to right, there's a drive shaft in the way. It can't do that. He's like, oh, no, it's too close to the driver's compartment. I'm like, dude, I can't say this because the guy won't believe me, but I can't say it. But I was like, dude, this truck drove across a continent, and we're not dead. It's perfectly fine. But no, yeah, it's about how you feel. It's all right. It would have failed anyway because I apparently didn't hook up the tail light license plate lights because you have to have your light illuminated in this state at night, even though there's these things on the back of the car called running lights that you have to turn on at night that illuminate the license plate just fine. No, you have to have separate lights for that. It's like, okay. You literally have proof of it. Yeah, that would work in court, but this isn't court. This is just me trying to get an inspection, nor am I going to waste my time trying to litigate against this. It's dumb. Yeah, it's for your safety. I'm like, you don't even know what my safety is. It's bullcrap. And they're like, oh yeah, $35 please. I'm like, oh. I think we should put a hill in here, architect. We should put hills right here and not have the fort just be raised on like a huge thing of dirt. We should backfill all the way up against it. So here, guys, I don't want to talk about the truck anymore. It's just the more I talk about it, the more it's just gonna bother me. So you have to pay $35 if it depends. I told you it's a racket. It's a state racket. I told you. Like, what do you think? What do you think? I'm just exaggerating that to get just because I'm annoyed? No, it's bull. It's stupid. So here's Castle Island in Boston. See how, architect? See how they have hills that go up to the fort walls like that? I think we should do something like this around the castle. Yeah, Ian's like, hey, I've been there. Yeah, Ian, did you walk around? You see how it's like hills all the way up and then a retaining wall? We should do something like that. I think that would look cool. And yes, it used to be an island. That's why it's called Castle Island, because it was just this, and then they decided to not make it an island anymore. Great place for plane watching. Oh yeah, absolutely. Is that an old fort? Yep, Castle Island. Boston's inner and outer harbor has a bunch of forts like this. Oh yeah, they're all over the place. Forts, lighthouses, stuff like that. Spectacle Island was not used for a fort. It's for trash. They used it as a trash dump for a long time. That ended well. There's more forts out here on Long Island. Well, not a fort. That's an ex-army base out there. And then there's... Yeah, see? There's another one on George's Island out here. Uh-oh. I know that noise. Yeah, so I think we should kind of do something like that with the exception of like right there. Fresh off the Twitter presses, did Tori Bruno tease more? There's the 2 first flight BE4s. That's pretty good, man. Pretty good. Cool. So yeah, I think we should do something like this. Fellas, in the meantime, let's go over here, and I'll draw the coast for over here, filling this area in. We have to, yeah. Let me go over the other side over here, and we'll fill this back end area in, and we'll make it not suck. All right, let me take a look at how the terrain goes here. Yeah, all right. Make it not suck. I'm working on it. Damn swamp biome. You show this biome who's boss. Yeah, I'm working on it. This is land reclamation. Like I said, we ain't draining the swamp. We are obliterating it. There will be no swamp here. Okay, we're not draining it. We're not getting. We're not making it look nice. No, obliterate the swamp. Burn down all the trees. Drain it. Fill it in, like it was never even there. Sir, this is a way. This is a way. Word. Oh, that's good, Pete. Sir, this is a Wendy's, please, sir. Kicking out Shrek. Yeah, get out of my swamp! No. No, Shrek. Get out of my swamp. Okay? Yeah, burned down, fell over, then fell into the swamp with the 4th one, lad. That stayed up. That stayed up! We are masters of our domain, and we will morph the terrain in our image. Passed over Mexico, approached to South America. Okay. See, this uneven terrain is gross. It's very boring. Torch it. reclamation. Like you were animating the land for a film. Oh. Well, the fourth one, lad, that stayed up. I said you couldn't build a castle in a swamp, but I built it anyway. Fell into the swamp. Alright, let me survey out here. But I don't want a castle, I just want to sing. No, you're not breaking into song in here. This whole waterfront area has been under construction for a little while, so I figure I'm gonna try to kickstart this area and, you know, get the ball rolling. Hello, Lynn Pride. Derek with an interesting idea. Re-entered a while ago, should be on the ground by now. Repost, I'm sure you've already explained this to me, but why does the shuttle turn and fly upside down into orbit? G-forces and stuff like in, you know, positive G's versus negative G's, probably a little bit easier on the crew, but it's so the pilots can see the ground. Yep. Ares 1, but the first stage is a BOLE SRB and the second stage is a Vulcan core. You son of a gun. I'm in. Reduces load on the wings. There's a bunch of reasons, but yeah. Pilots want to see the ground, G-load, load on the wings, stuff like that. Yep. There you go, fellas. Alright, we gotta... I'm gonna plane this area down for now. My guess was because of space radiation? No. That's more of an on-orbit thing, Flykin. And, yeah, it's more of an on-orbit thing. And when the shuttle was on orbit, unless they had to, you know, unless they couldn't because of the mission profile or whatever, they always turn the thermal protection system towards the sun because the sun is hot, but the space shuttle's TPS can take care of it. That sounds awfully super freaking close. Sounds like a spawner. Listen to all the spiders. Yeah, I know. The sun's a little warm. It's kind of a strange idea, right? Where is it? I'm gonna drown them. We blow the dam. We drown them. Ian, help me find the spawner. Ian? Ian? Found it, boss. Ian, are you gonna... You alright? Oh, word? Cause it's die melon farmers steal. Die melon farmers steal. Die melon farmers, die melon. You have a torch, dude? I don't have a torch. Nope. Ah. I have this. This might work. For now. Not gonna waste that. Ooh. Oh, hello. This could be useful. Oh, hey, get in there. Hey, hey. Mine. Ah, dirt. My favorite. Golden horse armor. Bullets. My only weakness. How did you know? Alright, Ian. You see this cave? I don't like it. Fill it in. We will not be defeated by a tiny cave.
Discovery, go and throttle up.
I will not be defeated by a tiny net. Hey, Geeson. What's up, man? Tier 2 58 monther. A pun's coming, isn't it? Oh, boy, my pun's coming in it. The Beastie Boys announced an upcoming 5-part anthology collection. You can get parts A, B, C, and D for free, but you gotta fight for your right for part E. To part E. Yep, okay. I miss the Beastie Boys. Just on a side note. Alright. We don't need to fill in any more than that. Enderman can just do his thing. Alright, Enderman, you just keep doing your thing, man. Yeah, Ian, alright. There's not enough space here. You guys finish that up. I'll go back up here. Yes, this is looking good. This will please me. Fortunately for you, I am a gentle god. No, not sleeping through the night. Very dark, very spoopy. Oh. Nice, we have a craft services table. Excellent. Someone can have that. And someone can have those torches. And I will put that in there, put that in there, put that in there. Give me that, give me that. Sweet. Yarp. Narp. Geeson, how you doing, buddy? He's a witch. Banner. Yep. Yeah, ma. All right, let's figure out what we want the coastline to look like right here. Yeah, we gotta shore this shoreline up. Oh God, now I'm doing it too. Alright, so that's 3 blocks over. So 3 blocks over. We'll go 4. Alright, and then 1, 2, 3, 4. Go. Who are you? Who are so wise in the ways of science? 1, 2, 3. Okay. Hey! Get out of here, you stupid plant. 1, 2, 3, 4. There we go. So we're just, guys, what we're doing here is, see how this is all swampy? We're gonna make the coastline here, and then we're gonna just work on the terrain around here, because this is at like the very point of this like park area for the city. So what I want to do is fill it in, and we'll make it look nice, and we'll go from there. Why did the Saturn 1B have 8 large fins at the base? They were worried about aerodynamic stability. Reagan, because you have that big conic adapter up at the top, and they were worried the center of pressure would be too far forward. The same reason why any rocket has fins at the bottom. Believe it or not, they were worried about it too with the Saturn V, because the Saturn V has the huge stage adapter between the S2 and the S4B, but it turned out to not be a big deal. The Saturn V didn't need those fins. But they kept them on there because the design was already frozen. Can we do like a Meigs Field, Sean? I don't think we have the space. Dude, look. So see runway 36 right there? That's pretty much the size of the runway at Meigs Field. It's a it was not a big runway. That's like I think that's like a 3,000 foot runway. We don't really have the space here to do it. It's not big enough, believe it or not. Dig my vans. All right, so 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm trying to get it so the curve will make a curve for the coastline, and it'll go right there, and it'll look good. Hey EJ, finally saw Top Gun. You weren't kidding. It's good stuff. It's one of my favorite movies, NX. Yeah. Like, favorite all time. Maverick is amazing. It's an amazing flick. It's probably one of the best action movies I've ever seen. Just because of the practical effects. It's unbelievable. How did they even do that? How did you, like, they were straight up retrofitting F-15s with cinematographical equipment, which is just, that's ridiculous. It's ridiculous. Check out the fort grading. Oh yeah, okay, will do. This looks good, Architect. I was thinking something that doesn't look as manufactured. So like maybe have the hill kind of roll out a little bit, like this. Like have it roll out, not just be all like right up next to the fort, you know what I'm saying? Gotcha. Yeah, cool. Sweet. So like, yeah, like see how there's a grade down because they don't want, you know, people have to run up to the fort. Like that was siege meta for the time. Actually, this one right here was a coastal battery, if I'm remembering correctly. Artillery built during World War I and then I think it was used until World War II. You can see where the coastal guns were to make sure that no submarines and stuff. And believe it or not, the Massachusetts coast has a bunch of towers every once in a while. Like if you're on the beach, right? You go down the coastline into Cape Cod, there's submarine towers for looking for U-boats and stuff. Because the U-boats did screw around up here, for sure. Boston was a huge Navy port at the time. Last boss Mavans. I'm not boss Mavans. Jeez. Did you hear about the dude who jumped out of his plane for views and let it crash into the side of a mountain? Yeah. I figured, Flykin, that was fake. Like the plane didn't malfunction. You just shut the fuel cutoff off because the fuel cutoff is down there. Where the cameras that were on board wouldn't see it. Yeah, that guy's pretty much an idiot. He should never be near a plane ever again. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, cool. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. He didn't even try to troubleshoot or do anything. Yeah, no, he's pretty much an idiot. Yeah, no, any pilot. I showed that to one of my buddies that watches the stream, a good friend of mine, that flies planes. Like, and I'm not talking like, oh, he has a PPL. This guy is like an airline pilot that flies big planes, intercontinental, big boy stuff. And I was like, look. Does that look right to you? I mean, I'm not a pilot, but I know that, you know, if your plane goes wrong, the first instinct is not to bail out for anybody that has a private pilot's license. And he's like, yeah, no, that's not how you do that. I mean, like, you got to think about it. Like, don't get me wrong. I know, like, state inspection, it's for your safety and stuff, but this is not just for, dude, safety. Like, the plane crashed in a national park. What if somebody's hiking? Like, dude, that's just, yeah, that's a little ridiculous, man. I mean, see, like, the set of rules for being safe in like an airplane are very, very strict, and they're not really open to interpretation, which is why I don't mind them as much. But yeah, dude, that's a big no-no. This isn't a freaking action movie. Now, if the guy wanted to file a TFR over a certain area, right, you know, and say, like, hey, I'm doing a stunt, blah, 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 and go through the proper channels and tell them about it, I'm sure it would have been fine. But, nope, just do it, and, yeah. Dude, any registered airplane that crashes, the FAA and the NTSB have to get involved by law. Go. Yeah, we almost bridged the gap here. I'm trying to make this coastline look more uniform. Hey, that's my city. I'm trying to make it... Yeah, see, I wanted to clip that right there and make it a nice uniform coastline that connects in over here. Yeah, you know what the messed up part is, Lycan? You know, the guy's an idiot. He should never be near a plane. And, you know, he's going to get fined a lot of money, but honestly, YouTube Cloud probably made it right back. Like, think about it, dude. If that video gets so many freaking views, right? If it gets like 5 million views, that pretty much covers all the fines that you're going to get. And I'm pretty sure that guy's original video has way more than that. So if it went viral, like it did, the guy probably ended up making money off of that despite having his PPL removed. U.S. Space Command is confirming re-entry. Yep. Yeah, Pete. The guy... I don't understand. Pilots don't usually carry parachutes, and the guy... His first instinct at 10,000 feet... At 10,000 feet when the engine shuts off is to bail out. Yeah, no, that's... yeah, that's not how that works at all. No self-respecting pilot will do that, but... Yeah, you know, it is what it is. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, gotta do one more. I don't think he lost it permanently, Flykin. I think he got it removed, and he has to... he can't fly planes for a little while, if I'm remembering right. Hey Yoda, it's been forever since I watched, and now that I work third shift and own a business now, I've watched now that I work third shift and own a business now. Do you have a YouTube where you uploaded past broadcasts? Yeah, EJSA VODs, Yoda. Mm-hmm. Yep. All of the VODs get automatically uploaded to YouTube. Yeah, Drummer hooked me up, dude. He wrote a script that will do it. And some of them even self-edit into parts. Yeah, based off of like the category that I have, which is pretty cool. It's a pretty trick little system. Yeah, he'll have to reapply. There you go, Alex. Mm-hmm. Okay, so 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, dude, that lined up perfectly. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, there you go. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. All right, so here forward needs to be jumped. Get rid of all this. Yeah, the guy can reapply for this PPL, which is just all right. I'm surprised nobody slapped the prophets of crime restrictions down like they would to a serial killer that writes a book bragging about their activities. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe they did. Who knows? POV, you're that pilot. Oh, okay. If I can use the last Mavan, use the Mavan stuff only when Brand is involved, please. That's the joke. Yep. All right. See you later. Wouldn't be opposed to putting him straight up on the no-fly list. Yeah. I don't know, Ian. Like, yeah. I'd be like, yeah, you don't get to fly planes no more. But that's just me. What do I know? I'm just a humble little Twitch streamer. Come check out the new grading idea. Cool. All right. Yeah, Brandon, if you want to... I don't know if putting a coastline over there like that is a good idea. I'd say dig this out and try to just make it look like not a freaking wall like this. Just try to make that look nice. Grade up to where we want to fill in, right? What do you call a medieval spy? Surveillance. That's... yeah. Yeah, much better. Yeah, architect, this is perfect. Yeah, do that. Yeah, absolutely. Remember, try to not make it so uniform, right? Like, a little bit of variation. Like the fort has been there for a while and the terrain has shifted around, you know what I'm saying? Like it was uniform when they built the fort however many long years ago, right? That's what I'm thinking would look nice. That's a big building. Yeah, Benson, yeah, I gotcha. Thanks, I love the stream, but always miss out due to schedule. No problem, Yoda, it's all good. Sorry, a little bit of a late reply on my part. I don't know why, dudes. I have trouble, like, trying to build stuff in Minecraft and talk to you guys at the same time. I can do it in Kerbal just fine. In this game, like, you get locked into, like, the zen of placing blocks, and it's just... yeah, it's hard to... sometimes it's tough to keep up with chat. I don't know what that's about. All right, once we get the terrain all graded out here, once we get it all filled in, we'll go from there. I was thinking we should build like a park out here, like a waterfront, like walking area. That's usually what you see like in urban design nowadays, right? This was supposed to be like, yeah, like I was thinking something like where Meigs Field is in Chicago. But we can't build an airport here. Like I said, there's not really enough space. Check out Peapatch Island in Delaware. It's an old fort and it has a prison too. That might be what this fort is based off of, Flacken. Let me look. Peapatch. It freaking auto-populated. Peabody. The mall interchange from Tarkov? Oh, I don't know. Yeah, that's definitely not the fort that... that's definitely not... Yeah, no, that's definitely not it. This looks good, though. Yeah, see, anytime you see, like, a circle with a deeper circle in the center on these old forts, it's a gun emplacement. See, they had 1, 2, 3, 4. They probably added those after the fact. And then, see these? Artillery pits. Wow, what the heck kind of gun was on this? You want me, Panzer, you want to make the entire mall from Tarkov? Like the whole thing? That's a huge project, dude. Are you capable of doing that? Like, I'm actually asking. Like, it would be cool to do. Probably some sort of mortar. Yeah, I was going to say, SKS, this looks like an artillery pit. Now, see, now I want to go look. And you could definitely tell that it was added. The artillery pits were added after the fact. You could see where the original fort was. And then they were like, nah, guns. Very big one. I mean, knowing us, Alex, yeah, most likely. That's what we do. What is that? What is that guarding? Yeah, see, it's guarding the channel. Yeah, it's guarding the river. To make sure nobody goes up the river. Cool. I mean, Panta, if you're going to do that, yeah, I'm expecting it to look really, really good. Not just like a bunch of cobble blocks placed together that kind of look like the mall, dude. Yeah, Panta, I think, honestly, that's too big of a project for you to do by yourself. If somebody wants to work on it with you, please do. But yeah, if it's just you, hold off on it, dude. But yeah, shoot me a proposal. We'll figure it out. Would there be like any actual use for a proper mineral mine? I'd construct it fairly realistically. Yeah, yes, SKS. That was my hope, that somebody would make an actual pit mine. That's what I wanted. I mean, we kind of ended up just leveling mountain biomes. But if you wanted to do a pit mine, we actually can use the resources, so it's not useless, and B, it would look awesome. And then I can show it to people as evidence for why we have so many resources in his survival. Oh, no pit mines, only mine shafts. I suppose if you wanted to, yeah, we'd just have to figure out a right spot for it. Open pits are bad for the environment. And me completely screwing the ecology on this local swamp area isn't. Pit mines are Chad tier. You can see them from space. We should do some environmental impact studies. Here, Supercraft, allow me to explain to you how this works. I see this environment. We are impacting it. Study it. Keep filling it in. What? I don't have to... I can make up the rules. The rules is about how I feel at the time, right? Not for the citizens, though. You guys have to follow the rules. A regular mine SKS, or you like a shaft mine or a pit mine? I mean, you could do either one, dude. We just gotta find a spot for it. But yeah, I'm not sure where we do that closer to the city, but yeah, like so. As guess like we'll have to run like train tracks out there, and wherever we make it, you'd have to have a road. You have to have the infrastructure, right? Like that's the kind of stuff I'm going for. Fairly realistic shaft mine. Sweet, dude. Yeah, dude, do it. That would be freaking money. Like, I'm not entirely sure where we should do that, but... You can do it out at your giant pit. But, Kick, if we were going to do that, once again, you know... And I kind of figured this out from when I told Canadian to build an oil well out in the mountain biome that we ended up leveling. I'll show you guys on the map in a moment. Give me one moment. So like when I told Canadian to build the mine, viewer, he made an awesome oil well. That's awesome. It looks freaking fantastic. He did all the equipment. He did them digging more wells out, the ponds. Like it's all to spec, which is really freaking cool. But one thing that I thought, you know, that we would need eventually is we would need a road to it. So I wouldn't be against doing mines like that. I think that would be really cool. But if you're gonna do it, we need to do it right. We need to have like a road going to it. There needs to be infrastructure. Pit mines have been dug next to cities. Yeah. I know. That's where is that? Israel, I think. We can turn that island I'm standing on into a cool island at the waterfront park. Oh, yeah, and I was just gonna get rid of that thing. Yeah, you seem to... Your reputation precedes you when it comes to waterfront property, so do it. Make it look cool. No, Rec, look at the coordinates. We're a good ways away from 0-0 on the map. That's because Charadra helped me roll out this server. I rolled it out as a trial to see if people wanted to, and then when it got popular enough, we separated the servers. I don't know if Taradra's community server is still around. I think he's still doing it, but I'm not sure. But yeah, you could go anywhere. Like, We only... I think we only have this area rendered because that's where the city center is, and we do that for optimizations. But yeah, that we're almost... I'm not going to say we're almost done filling it out, but we're definitely getting there. Is there a world tour video of this map? Azazel, no. I haven't really gotten it big enough to do a world tour. I don't think the map is big enough to constitute doing any stuff like that, but we could do that. Yeah, it's a pretty cool little city. I don't think, yeah, like I said, I don't think we're big enough to really show it off yet. Gotta wait a little more. I'm gonna wait till like the city takes up this entire peninsula, then I'll start showing it to people, you know what I'm saying? But yeah, I can show you here in the map if you want. Just talk to me, tell me what you want to see. I have a bunch of guys working on an airport over here. We have the highway. The highway goes underneath a tunnel, underneath the harbor, because big ships go in here. I didn't want to build a super tall bridge. I thought it would have looked weird. So I'll build a super tall bridge over here. Viewers dug a channel out here for ships, so we'll have like a nice, cool looking suspension bridge go over here and then go over to the snow biome or something. Nice. Looks pretty amazing. Thanks, man. Yeah, it's pretty cool. I really don't like this that the snow biome is here, but it is what it is. Check out your residential skyscraper. Oh yeah, architect, I looked at that. Yeah. That looks cool. It looks, dude, it's coming. It looks good. The biomes can be changed pretty easily, at least. Well, yeah, Beryl, there's that, but folks started building Snowtown out here. Yeah, so we'll connect all the infrastructure in. Yeah, so like, SKS, I'm not sure where we would do a mine. Like, it's all swamp biome down here, always has been. I don't know if putting like a mine next to the ocean like that is a good idea. They did that in New Orleans once. It didn't end well. Yeah, Hellfish, I saw it. You see that picture he got from the sky? Unbelievable. But yeah, if I could see more of the map, I'm sure there's a good biome. But the city is built on a peninsula in an ocean biome. So yeah, it's mostly water around here. Hey, Hokey. Ooh, there's a savanna biome out here. That would be cool. Now, that would be legit. That would be pretty sweet. But we'd have to build a bridge. Like, I want the road infrastructure there if we're going to do stuff like that. So maybe we'll take one Minecraft stream in the future and we'll just knock out a freaking bridge going like a... I'm thinking like Key West style bridge, because that water doesn't look too... Oh, no, that water's pretty deep. Ah, frick. It's pretty deep. Hashtag deep. Yeah, we'd have to figure out some kind of bridge to go over there. Well, this mountain biome is here, and that wouldn't be a bad place for it, but the city's eventually going to expand up to that mountain biome. Like, we're already encroaching on it right now, and half of it was leveled over here for resources. Because I just think... I don't know about you guys, with Minecraft terrain, I hate it when it does stuff like this. That's so strange. Yeah, Ian, maybe something like that, yeah. We'll go in and level this mountain biome. See this stuff? I don't like that. We'll level part of it and we'll make it look nice, and then maybe we can put it up there. But, yeah, SKS, that's my rule. We have to have some kind of road going to it. And, you know, maybe we can... build the city around this area, right? Cities do stuff like that all the time. They grow around treacherous terrain. Low dirt spots in the water. Maybe the feet of the bridge can go there. Yep. But yeah, I want to keep expanding the downtown area of the city. And I think it'll just kind of look a little weird having a downtown area right next to like a mining and industrial area like that. But I don't know. Maybe that's just me. I don't think it'll look right. And keep, you know, like, the cities usually grow organically. It doesn't really matter how they look. Like, you're going to see stuff like that, but... We already do, Neb. I'm not saying where it is. Megas was working on it. Yeah, Sean, I've always slated to level this mountain biome, or at least make it just a hilly biome instead of a mountain biome, because, yeah. Wasn't Pittsburgh like that? Yeah, kind of. But see how Canadian, when he made this stuff, kind of leveled out the terrain around it, made it look more uniform, not as random as the randomly generated terrain. We got to do stuff like that. That's a lot of work. That's a lot of project time. Yeah, see, they already started doing stuff like what I'm talking about over here. See, they cut it down and they made it look a little bit more uniform. Hilly like San Francisco? We could do something like that, Supercraft. We could make a hilly district, but yeah, it's going to look like Los Angeles, where you have a street with just a random oil pump on it, but that's fine. That's okay. When we built that oil pump, it was far away from the city center. We built the oil well. Yeah, SKS, I know. Yeah. There is another mountain biome like way over here, and you could do it there if you want. That's out by where the pit that Kickning was doing. Yeah, this area actually would be pretty good. I don't know if somebody's doing stuff out there. Maybe, maybe not. But yeah, once again, if you're going to do that, I would want a road that goes to it. Because this looks weird just sitting there like that with trucks and everything, and then there's no road that goes to it. For how long have you guys been working on it? Azazel, it's probably been about 1.5 years. We started this in the middle of the pandemic because I noticed my community was getting bored because everybody was home. We ran out of stuff to do, so I was like, let's build stuff in Minecraft, and we just kind of kept rolling with it. Yeah, Tan, I was thinking that maybe we should do that. Can we do various stages of road based on its development? If we wanted to, SKS, but what I would do is with the community, we would just belt out the freaking road. We'll just belt out a road that goes to it, because that's usually what would happen. The mining company would want to pay for the infrastructure, but they wouldn't want the road to like look pretty. They just want a damn graded road, an industrial style road. And then as the city expands, you can expand around that road, and I think that kind of growth could look cool. It would end up looking really nice. And I was also thinking putting another port over here, putting more shipyard style stuff out here in this cove over here, because this is a peninsula as well. That's a peninsula. I was thinking that could be like where the luxury houses are and stuff, you know? That's insane. Good job. Thanks, SSL. Yeah, it's a cool project. We just play this on Saturdays, dude. Play it on Saturdays, you know, for a couple hours, and we've been doing that for like 18 months or something. Yeah, look at all the stuff that gets done. Like, I don't expect people to get work done. People can play at their own leisure, you know? My only rule is that you have to be following for 3 months. If you follow the stream for 3 months, you can join. There's no really stipulation to it. And then I have some kind of requirements because I want the city to look cool, like so you can only build tall buildings in certain areas. And then that's it. It's really no strings attached. I find that the city grows more organic that way. It ends up looking more realistic, rather than me trying to micromanage every detail. I think it ended up looking right. I think it looked great. Came out really well. The power plant like they had in Cambridge that they tried to hide with a facade. Our current power plant is right there. I think that guy that made it modeled it after a oil or coal. I think it might be coal. But it is a nice power plant. Guy did a good job. But yeah, I'm thinking more I don't know. Shipyards over here might not make sense if that's the luxury area over there. You know? I don't know. But then again, I think that's... How far is that away? So like if we go... Let me go into the top-down view. This is at 79.3. And that's 78.3. That's 2/3 of a mile away. I think putting industrial docks over here and having like luxury homes over there is not that big of a deal. Maybe not shipyards, but like a harbor for luxury yachts. When I say shipyards, I'm not like thinking like a big Navy shipyard. You know what I mean? I was thinking what would look cool is, let me think. Okay, something like Seattle, all right? Over here, like in Lake Union right here, like doing stuff like this. That would be cool for like, see right here. That's okay. Like doing stuff like that down this coast could be cool, and then over here we could do more industry style stuff, so more industrial. So, like this, more stuff like that, or like if you go down here, shipyards and look, I think that's I'm not sure what that is. Scrap metal maybe. And like having all the barges and whatnot, I think that would look cool. We could take a page out of, you could use Seattle like this, or you could equally use like, we go over here. Further south there is a large mushroom biome. It's off the map near where my marker is. I really wanted to build Thunderbird Island out there if possible, since the mushroom biomes prevent mob spawning. Last time I mentioned it, you said you had plans. For the mushroom biome? I don't know. Maybe. Yeah, see like stuff like this? More the first shipyard that we made is kind of intended to be like a navy yard, but then we could do stuff like this, like a fueling depot, and that's basically a ship gas station. It's a gas station for container ships and for like carrier ships, like stuff like this. That's cool. And see, there's a little like commercial shipyard here. See all the dry docks? There's little commercial shipyards and stuff. Like doing stuff like that, like this on this side over here, I think would be really cool. Thunderbird Island, Drummer? Like, Drummer, I'd have to render the map down there. I'd have to see it. Because I remember telling you I had plans, but I can't remember what the heck those plans were, to be 100% real with you. Can we render more in that direction, or is it, like, capped to, like, a square for map rendering? Cool. Is that something that can get done now or no? We have a cap because we haven't needed to expand it. Got it. Yeah, Drummer, that should be far enough out. But yeah, I don't know what we're gonna do when we expand into a mushroom biome. We might have to go through and make our own kind of biomes in certain areas, you know? Not right now. I would rather do that when there's only a few people on. Sure. Okay. How's the coastline looking? Did we get that figured out? Yeah, we did. It's looking very good. Looks good, my vans. '86 Minecraft VODs on YouTube. Hot dang. Wow. That's... Drummer, that's almost the entirety of this build. Wow, that's really close to everything. That's really close to having basically this from square one. Yeah, that's almost completely end to end, dude. Damn. That's crazy. You know, that's pretty neat. Is there a time lapse of the build? Somebody would have to go back in every VOD, because I look at the map once every stream. I try to start with looking at the map, so somebody would have to go back through every single VOD, all 86 of those VODs, and find a picture of the map, and then just kind of cut it together. It would be more stop motion than a time lapse, but yeah, that would actually be really cool to see. Benno did that for the YouTube thumbnails. What a Chad. Where's he been, Drummer? I haven't seen Benno in a little while. Maybe he's been working. He may have been working on that this entire time. All right, 2020. If you wanna take a stab at it, that'd be really cool. Either that, drummer, we'd need to like do like Google Earth time lapse or like Google Earth time frame stuff, and then have like a site, a website, have a page on the website, have like a slider so you could see the progress and stuff. That would actually be really cool. First couple of months are actually still on Twitch. Oh, okay. Oh yeah, look at, we're really filling this freaking thing in. And thank you whoever's moving the beds around. You're doing God's work, Cole Phelps. Ah yeah, drummer, it's all good, man. But yeah, no, thank you. Yeah, Alex, you have some screenshots from the map room. Cool. You update the map room from time to time? Well, that's pretty neat. What the hell was that noise? You're gonna use the archives 2020? Like webpage archives? If a bar had an archive, it would be called a barchive. You don't seem convinced. Nope. Yeah, baby. There we go. Get this, get rid of that. Excellent. Sky's the limit, bruv. Where's everybody else? Oh, okay. Yeah, they're all around. All right, cool. Yep, cool. Yeah, look, we filled in so much dirt the grass can't keep up, but it's gonna slowly fill up with grass over time, which is cool. And now, look at that. It looks like a real peninsula now. Isn't that neat? But it looks like they scapped some of it out for that ship or whatever is in there. This looks freaking good, man. Ian, you could just type this in Minecraft chat. Are we gonna fill all this crap in too? Gonna fill all this in? Why not? Cool. Yep, will do. It's gonna look good, man. It looks really nice. Is the sus still there? I don't think so. No, it's gone. Cool. See you last. Check out the new grading on the fort. Coming. The nice little river should stay. Yeah, I agree. We'll do that because they connect. They connect into something. Yeah. This will look good. Yeah. Excellent, dudes. Good work. Yep. You just keep doing your thing, man. Cool. Yeah, I gotta sit here and we gotta think about how we're gonna do this. Sweet. Brand, this looks good, dude. Damn, that boy quick. Alex, you're a freaking machine, dude. That was fast. Wow. It just keeps going. Freaking Energizer bunny over here. Alright, so this is gonna look freaking money when it's done. We should probably go through and kind of trim out this to make it look a little bit nicer. Let's go when we're done over here, we'll trim this out and try to make it look more. I believe it or not, I want to make it more artificial. I want to make it look a little bit more artificial, just a little bit though. Yeah, here, let's see it in 3D view in ISO. Yeah, that coastline's gonna look nice now. Look real good when it's done. As the other thing I was thinking is maybe we should chop this bit off. That doesn't really kind of look right, and just bridge it right to there. But that's a lot of stuff to hollow out. Yeah, see? Well, I want to make the coastline, see, that just looks like a, coastline, right? I want to make it look like I want to make it look like something like this. A little more uniform, but still natural enough, like that. See what I'm talking about here? There's a discharge pipe. Yeah, see, you got to do stuff like this. I think that would look really cool. We're over in, I think we're still in Antwerp here. Yes. Antwerpen. Oh crap. Oh crap. Sleep, please. Oh, it thought I was over here. Oh. Yep, that was almost bad. Hey Jay, just popping in for a bit. Wanted to mention that big plan for that area was to turn it into a parking lot and plaza-style boardwalk. Yeah. Yeah, Canadian, we've been just filling it in. I know you had a plan for it. I was wondering what it was. But you got to fill all this. We're going to fill all that in, right? We got to really fill up over here. Got to get all this kind of figured out. Yeah, lots of filling. Yeah, we'll finish this today. Lunprod, what are you doing out here with the aquarium? Like, what's going on there? Sager. This should be easy. This is more shallow stuff. And then maybe we can make the river like go this way. Like put it in a channel and make it go out there. Okay, cool. Just wanted to make sure we're on the same page. Yeah, Canadian, around Killer Fun's fort, I wanted to just trim out the coastline and make it look a little nicer. Ian, if you're on the coastline over here, dude, just, yeah. Are you just working on that island right there, or do you want to go out here and make this look nice? You're doing it around this island. Okay, cool. So the rest of the coastline still needs to be kind of figured out. Got it. Cool. And then Lunprod, let's get around the fort finished, fellas. This does look nice, though. Any pyramids anytime soon? No, I don't think so. Alright, let me get in here and... This is just like a little tiny hill here. We should be able to come out the other side. Yep. Is that a witch's house or something? That's not player built. Isn't that that's an NPC spawner, right? That hut back there? Should burn it down. Yeah, super grab? Okay. Master plan for the aquarium. All right, let's take a look. Master plan. Okay. Okay. Yeah, somebody just took a parking lot and superimposed it. I love it. Okay. Let's build around the river, Lunprod. See right here where this gap is? We'll make the river go and we'll make it go out here. That'll look nice. Like in between these two, and then we can put bridges and stuff across. I keep forgetting. Mars resident, I got you. There you go. That will look awesome. Yep. Mars, you can post. I'll give you regular. You could post links now, but yeah, just make sure you ask. Don't abuse the privilege. Oh, meteor shower. Yeah, that's not what that is. Yeah. Oh, yeah. The Chinese rocket. Yep. All right. So that's the plan, and then the museum. The museum is right there. That's good. So let's go back over here like this, and yeah, this is looking freaking sweet, guys. Let's figure out the coastline here, and then we'll figure out what we want to do over here. I'm just sick of seeing this area with unfilled. Like, not sick of it. Like, that's not the right way to say it. Like, I want to fill it up so we can get this done. This area is lagging behind the rest of the city's gradual expansion from left to right. Can you go to the My Projects channel in Discord and vote for one of the projects I proposed?
Discovery, go and throttle up.
Hey, Yusuf, 23 months. Thanks, man. My Projects? I don't see a My Projects channel. No, your projects. Oh, in Nerdville. Oh. Oh, okay, cool. Thank you, drummer. Yeah, that's neat. I voted for one. Probably could figure out what it is. Burn! Fire tick is off. Off? Well, that's dumb. All right. Let me figure out the lines for this coast, dudes, and then we'll trim this out and we'll go from there. Unless you want some pleb to go around causing the Great Fire of London for the third time. Yeah, well, it's not my fault you guys can't firefight correctly. Oh, that's cool, 2020. Yeah, I mean, dude, I don't know. At this point, I don't even know what I'm doing next week. But yeah, thank you. So we have 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 1, 1. Actually, that's perfect. Yeah, there we go. This part actually is pretty dang good, guys. This is not going to take much to fill this in right. Let me draw out what we're looking for here. And thanks for helping, everybody. I do appreciate it. Sleep.
Discovery, go at throttle up.
Hey, Nick, 42-month resub. What's going on? 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, over 1. 1, 2, 3, over 1. All right, guys, little cove thing going on there that we yeah, see, just fill in this. If no one's around, I'll take care of it. It's not a problem. It's not that much to fill. Yeah, this is what we got here is actually what we got here is failure to communicate. Now, what we have here is fine. This is we just got to fill this. The coastline is fine. So let's get this thing filled in here. Yeah, right, Mutter? Absolutely. What we got here? There's been a breakdown. What is it? Where does it go after? There's been a breakdown in communication. Or something like that. I forget what it says. Yeah, see, just needed to push the source blocks a little bit. There we go. It's looking good, man. Sweet. Some men you just can't reach, so you get what we had here last week, which is the way he wants it. Well, he gets it. Yeah. That's good. How about like right here for the mine site? It's somewhat close to the oil derrick and has some interesting geology that you can work with. Yeah, I just don't know. I ask Kaz because I'm not sure. Like I said, you're like if it doesn't seem like you're that close to the city, but we're pretty close proximity there. And you said yourself mines aren't close to the city. I would think build it out here in this mountain biome, and then next. I don't know if I'll be here next week, but what we should do is build a road. We'll build a road that goes down there, and then have it go to the mine. I think that would be cool. Hey, Knight, what's going on? There's mines. What's down here? Oh, dear. Oh, it's the community mine. Awesome. Nice. I'm gonna take that dirt. No one gonna miss that. Won't fit that. Chest full of valuable materials, including gold. Takes the dirt. Yeah, catacombs. Yep. Bruh. Skip it up. What about over here? Alright, that's a dead end. Cool. We can fill most of this in and then just have the entrance to the mine right here. Yeah. I'll be back later. The wife has summoned you. Alright, man. No problem. Alex, what the heck's down there? Does that go to the mine? Does it want to be dirt wall or seawall made of stone? What do you think, Pete? It's only a model. Like, here, let me take a look. Let's go back over here. So I did notice that, like, okay, Castle Island in Boston does have there's like a huge seawall in front of the island. See this? There is a huge break wall right there. Maybe we should do that. And then on the back side, so that's the part where the tide, you know, the harbor is, like, that's the embankment. Like, this, if they were going to get sieged, it would have been from over here, right? Back in the day. So maybe maybe we do this on one side and not the other, you know what I'm saying? Where did Bree go? We were talking and then poof. I don't know, VW, let me check. Pete, think about it. I'll be right back, 1 second. Okie dokie. Seawall of stone. What kind of stone we talking about, Canadian? Just regular stone? Because if we're going to seawall up... That's Castle Island. I think if we were going to seawall it, we'd probably start like right here and then go around. I'm not sure what Kilofun wants to do over here. I think we'd like raise the terrain up 1 to 2 off the water level and then put a stone wall right there and just raise the whole thing up, because that looks like that's what they did here. Like, you can definitely see that the terrain, the natural terrain, was not this shape. You could see it kind of went that way a little bit. It's kind of the same thing in Minecraft, like with our save. You could see where we cut the terrain out, especially like over here and stuff. Senshai Edo, hey. Let's keep this awesome content going. Keep watching, I'll be here. Alright, so, yeah, Pete, you know, you said something and you sold me on a seawall inadvertently. You drive a hard bargain. So, here's what we'll do. From basically right here, that's Ian's working on that over here. From right here, we'll start a seawall, and we'll raise the terrain area up. I don't see no wall. That'll look good because it'll go up to the fort. I think that'll look better. Kind of filling in where the terrain should start to go up. Sandstone or stone brick? I'm thinking stone brick would probably look good because of the fort, you know? We'll get stone brick. Okay, cool. Okay, so we'll have the seawall basically start right here. Yeah, start right here for the most part. I've been out of the loop for about a month or two. How's the new home coming along? Senchai, this is the last like regular stream for a little while. I'm doing space news and stuff over the next couple of weeks. First week in August is just space news and rocket launches. Second week I'm taking off for moving all the big stuff and all the cars and stuff. Third week of August goes back to just doing space news, and then hopefully by the fourth week of August we're like back to the normal schedule. August is going to be crazy for me. It's going to be insane. But yeah, we start moving on Monday. How have you been? What have you been up to? Hopefully good things. When Truckstrom. Grab, those will really come into their own probably around the last week of August. Pete, I think stone brick would look better, dude. I think the stone brick would look sweet. But that's, what do you think? Maybe, you know what, Pete? Vary it. Vary it between stone and stone brick. Yeah. How about we vary the texture out, guys? I can give you a perfect example. So Benno, over here when he built the industrial buildings, see, vary it in between the stone brick and the stone. I think that would look money, like this. Just do random variations to the pattern, and it makes it look like the texture ends up looking insane. It's full, Penta, but yeah, I'll see what I can do. Yeah, exactly. Exactly, Abby. Yeah, there you go. If we're gonna random it, probably do random, like, yeah, we'll put, you could get, like, so let's figure, okay, here's how you do this, fellas. You want to make a random texture like what Benno did there? You get a color palette. Basically make a color palette, like how Bob Ross would paint a painting. You pick your palette. Primary colors, secondary colors, and then a trim color. That's how you do this. That's how you get this stuff done. So, we have stone and stone brick, which are primary well, those are pretty much primary colors. Now, those are both gray, so we need not a contrast, but something that complements it. So, let's think about this. Let's do it right. Thank you, Canadian. Andesite. Andesite looks good. So we have stone brick, andesite, and then cracked. I think that's cracked, right? Deadly horn coral block. Ugh, okay. Yeah, you basically got to figure out a palette. Like, this is what you do when you're texturing 3D models and stuff. Yeah, this is the one that looks the best. Andesite, stone brick. Those three. That's good enough. That's good contrast, and it gets it across that the wall was made out of all the same material at one point. Maston filed for bankruptcy. I know. Big sad. And we could put mossy stone brick in there too. So mossy stone brick, andesite, and then stone. Tough is nice. Yeah, that's a new one, huh? Okay, fellas, I got an idea. The hills on the fort are done. Let me see it when it fills in with Grass Architect, but I'm sure this is just fine. I would say, Creeper, I would say mossy cracked and regular stone brick, so it's all brick but still have variation. Well, if it's an older wall because it's an older fort creeper, they'll have cobblestone or like they'll have patches, you know, because it's a seawall, right? They degrade over time, right? So the brick won't look good. The wall will look new, and that would look weird with mossy cobblestone. So I'm thinking tough. Make tough up to the water line, and then above that, use stone, brick, and mossy, and then yeah, just patch it and variate it, and it should be fine. Ian, personally, I think we should do stone brick with little bits of cracked stone. I mean, we could do crack, but Ian, I think I vary it with stone. Trust me, I'm pretty sure. Like, we should do tough up to the water line. Do tough up to the water line, and then vary it with stone brick, cracked stone brick, and mossy stone brick. We could use mostly mossy and stone brick, right? But throw a little bit of regular stone in there too. Or even cobble. Cobble might look good because the fort's made out of cobble too. But how do you make the cracked stone brick? I don't know how to make that, to be honest with you. How about instead of stone, we mix cobble? So, tough, we use tough up to the water line. Here, I'll type it in chat so everybody sees. Tough up to the water line. Then seawall made out of cobble, stone brick, cracked brick, and mossy brick. Yeah, that should do it. Okay, Ian's got tough coming in. We're gonna need more cracked stone. We need cracked and mossy stone brick, and then we need cobble as well, but cobble should be pretty straightforward stuff. Down in the hole. I think of that song every time I fall into a hole in Minecraft. I want to fly. Alright. Yeah. So, who wants to do what? I have a lot of dirt on me, so I'll work on the backfill. I'll work on backfilling the terrain. And then we need... Yeah. Who wants... If someone... Pete, do you want to work on that seawall? We gotta make this fort look good. You gotta cook cracked. Gotta cook cracked. Okay. I was like, I had to read that twice. I'm like, wait, what? Maybe we should get some ladders too, sooner rather than later, huh? Anybody got ladders on them or scaffolding? Or ladder folding? Yeah, I'll handle the terrain grading up here, dudes. So, chat, if you're wondering what we're doing, I'll give you guys an update here. It's hard to tell what I'm doing if you just see me filling in dirt all day. So, we're working on our city project, and if you see where all this dirt is, this was all terrain that we filled in today. It used to look like this, and we're filling it in, and this is a fort that one of the viewers built, one of my viewers built, and we're gonna build a seawall around it because it's like a castle, you know what I'm saying? Sound of placing blocks makes you hungry. Sounds like crunching on potato chips. Take a look at Tough up to the waterline and see what you feel about it, okay? Yeah, Pete. Alright, take a look, dude. Maybe we should make it look like the Tough look like, don't make it straight down. Make it like how I'm doing it here. See where the dirt blocks are? Make it look like it's like part of the seawall. You know what I mean? Like kind of sloped a little bit, just a little bit. It doesn't need to be too crazy because if we sloped it too much, we'd go all the way down there. Just do a little bit of that, like that. Exactly. Yeah. Other than that, yeah, I dig it. It looks, because the reason why is that, like, I don't know if you guys some of you guys live near the coasts and stuff, right? The rocks that get drenched by water constantly are discolored usually, especially like I look at the Castle Island stuff. I hate seaweed. Hey, Roundabout. How you doing, man? Could always do rocks in front of them. Yeah. Some more reference. So like when they did a corner, what did it look like? Yeah. Okay. Yeah, see, something like that is what I'm more about. See this? Yeah, that's better. So it doesn't have to be like super perfect, but it should be more straight than anything. All right. Forgot to tag you in your last, okay. Okay, drummer. I'll click the link. I'll see what I can find. Okay, cool. Yeah. Yeah, this coastal area. Maybe we'll, like, for this part where the terrain stretches out a little bit of ways, maybe we'll build like an old coastal battery or something. That would actually kind of look cool. I just don't know how we would do that in Minecraft. Like, how we would make it look right. Like, how do you make an abandoned coastal battery look right? Leaves to get a bag of chips. Nice. Hey, Rivian, what's up, man? Like Fort Sumter? Yeah, kind of like that, yeah. Pillbox lookouts. Yeah, exactly. Burb. Your coast is littered with them. Yeah, drummer, so is ours. I mean, usually the same kind of people were rolling around your coasts as our coasts during a certain time period. I was talking about that. We have U-boat lookouts all on the coast. They're everywhere. I mean, some of them are torn down, but yeah. There's a huge, like, super big coastal defense system thingamajigger that we had because Boston was a Navy port, so there's lookouts all over the place. Except the offenses against us were successful. Yeah, well, you didn't build it big enough. It needs to be at least 3 times as big. What is this? A defense for ants? How can we teach kids how to read good if they can't even fit inside the building? It's gotta be at least 3 times as big. I have a vision. The files are in the they're in the computer. It's so simple. Too uniform. A West Point type setup. EJ quoting stuff. So hot right now. When is it not? Handsome. Started layering in some stone brick. This is what caused any DQ last version. Yeah. Yep. That's no good. That ain't gonna fit, bandit. Diffuser lid ain't gonna fit. Ain't gonna fit like that. Won't fit that. The salami lid won't fit that. The salami lid ain't gonna fit like that. Yeah, I know. Somebody won it. Good for them, but also, that's a shame. But you can't win if you don't play, am I right? Who knows? Maybe it's a viewer. That would be cool. Go see the violence inherited in the system. Help, help, I'm being oppressed. A 5-ounce bed cannot carry a 1-pound coconut. I didn't vote for you. We all are. We're all Britons, and I am your king. I didn't vote for you. Now stand aside, worthy adversary. I move for no man.
Discovery, go and throttle up.
Yeah, there you go, Bandit, right? Sir, this is a mayor's office. We build cities here, sir. The hell is this, my vans? We're gonna have to raise up Killer Fun's stuff here, but that's okay. 95. Pick up that can. Pick up that can. You. Pick up that can. No, you. So, alright, fellas, we're gonna need to move Killer Fun stuff up a little bit. I don't want to go and wreck that. Like, that's the dude's supply. You don't mess with the dude's supply, you know what I'm saying? You don't mess with the dude's supply. You don't mess with the dude's salami lid, okay? Just bury it? No. Hey, I got an idea. What's the word I'm looking for? No! Oh, he's got a lot of stuff in his chests. Damn. We're gonna need empty shulkers. Wrecked. Hey, can you... There's some there? Oh, okay. Yeah, we're gonna need empty shulkers. Brand, can you go grab the shulker vans and bring them back over here? Yeah, I don't mean any disrespect to Killer Fun. Like, I just want to move this stuff up, and I want to get the terrain looking nice for the seawall. I don't know. He may have had plans for it, but... But, yeah. I haven't seen those plans come out in a little while, so... Alex, let's figure out what we, well, not figure it out. Let's, fill in everything else except around the area here. Oh, no, not with that. Am I out of dirt? No, there's no way. Okay, yeah, cool. Yeah, fill in everywhere else. Too higher than it is, so we can go with the seawall. Bren, so throw stuff into the shulkers, and then just we'll fill in the terrain under, and then we'll just fill it. We'll just basically move this entire thing up 2 squares. Exact same configuration. So when Killer Fun comes back, he's not like, where's all my stuff? Why is it buried in the ground? Time is it? 3:30. Cool. Gotta make some good progress today, boys. I'm gonna get this one, Cougars. Oh, that's perfect. Yeah, it's gonna look freaking mint. Mint! Ready for the big move? Geek, we're getting there. Yeah, dude, I had a little bit of a setback today, but it is what it is. It's just my state's stupid, but yeah. Hey, no problem. How long have you lived in the apartment? Actually, 4 years exactly to the day, Geek. We moved into the apartment September 1st. Our lease ends August 31st. Your state stupid? I live in California. Yeah, I know. So 95. You really want to hear this? The truck, the 97 failed inspection because of the exhaust. They didn't, not the emissions, the exhaust. It's a safety issue for me because my exhaust it dumps underneath the truck between the tires. Not even kidding. I'm like, that's not a thing at all. What are you talking about? He's like, oh, you can't have it dumped near the cab. And I didn't see anything like that on the RMV website, right? And, yeah. He's like, no, it's too close. It's too close to the cab. I just called the state inspector. He says it's too close. I'm like, And I was like, what are you talking about? As long as it dumps behind the passenger and driver's seat, it's fine. That's the only thing that I found, right? Like, there are box vans that have the exhaust dump underneath the truck all the time. Like I don't... Like, what is it? Is it, like, not far enough? Like, away from the cab? He's like, yeah, it's too close. I'm like, He's like, it's not safe. You could get CO2... You get CO2 poisoning. That's a safety risk. I'm like... Oh. Alright. Like... It wouldn't have changed anything, but I was like, I really wanted to tell the dude, like, yo, I drove this across this entire country. Like, it's not gonna do that. Like, I'd be dead if it was a safety issue, but people can't be bothered with stuff like physics. If the state inspector doesn't like it, you know, he doesn't like it. Yep. I'm staying in Massachusetts, Rec, but yeah, moving to a different part of the state. Yeah, no, I know, Grav, and you know what's annoying? I knew that the inspection shops are just local auto shops that have an inspection license. I know that the shop knew that it was legit. The guy was like, yeah, the inspector doesn't like it, the inspector doesn't like it, it's not me, the inspector doesn't like it. I'm like, that's, yeah, okay. Yeah, way to pass the buck off, I appreciate it, but, yeah, fucking... It's not safe. The emissions are safe. He goes, yeah, you need to. The inspector goes, you got to change it for, you know, you got to change the exhaust. You got to like make it go away from the cab a little more, or like make it go out the side or something. I'm like, make it go out the side.
Do I need to bother you for a second?
All right, give me a moment. I'll be on break in a little bit. Is that cool?
I'm trying to open a can of chicken noodle soup and it won't open.
Okay. I'll help you in a second.
So it's like half open.
You could take the can opener to it, sweetheart. That'll work.
I did. It didn't work.
Didn't work for you.
That's why I'm asking for your help.
All right, give me 1 second.
Just be aware there's like a, you know, quarter open chicken soup on the counter while I wait for you.
Okay. All right. So, just put boom tubes on it. Yeah, pretty much, Grav. He was like, yeah, it's for your safety. I'm like, yeah, for my safety. Because the state knows what's best for my safety, huh? Okay. Okay. Yep, I'm just going to pretend I didn't hear that. So, yeah, they rejected it because of the exhaust. He's like, oh, you know, just fix the exhaust. I'm like, yeah, okay. Hey, Informer. Sounds like you better go. Yeah. All right, cool. I'll be right back 1 second. I gotta open a can of chicken noodle soup. Drummer, find out who did this and kick them off the server, please. Yeah, turbos are working. Yep, yep. How did I know? Drummer, you don't need to do that. I just wanted a confession from somebody. But seriously, though, smite him. Thank you. Drummer, did you have any involvement in this? Kind of sounded like a pod racer. He did? He's lying? Well, you already confessed, so it's your fault now. Skibbity bop. Ah! They asked him to encase you in bedrock. Nice. Teleport him to jail, Drummer. Can we do that? Like, and put it on like a timer so the thing opens in like 30 minutes? So like the jail door opens or whatever? We have a police station. You could board that up with fences and make it an abandoned mine. Yeah, I don't know if Killer Fun is still using the entrance to it, dude. So I'm just gonna make it look like, yeah. I'm gonna make it look like frickin' there's still an entrance there, but yeah, it's kinda in a hole now. You could say, Mutter, that it's down in a hole! Losing control. Sorry. My bad. I mean, that's a good song too, Ian, but... I want to fly in a van down by the river? Yes. My name is Matt Foley. I'm 35 years old. I am divorced, and I live in a van down by the river. Now, young lady, what do you want to do with your life? I want to live in a van down by the river. Well, you could probably do that, but you'll find yourself living in a van down by the river. Now, young man, what do you want to do with your life? I don't know, I was thinking about becoming a writer. Well, Lottie frickin' da, we got a writer over here. Is that Bill Shakespeare over there, Dad? In a Chevy down by the levee. That's pretty good, man. Give me 1 second, dudes. Sanchai, are you still here? I asked, you know what, I just remembered. I asked Sanchai how's things going, and freaking, he replied to me, and I read part of it, but then I got distracted with something else. I'm wondering if he's still here. I was wondering where he'd been. Like, when viewers go away for a little while, I kind of wonder where they went. Not because I'm like, oh, why haven't you subbed or anything. I'm just generally curious. I still can't believe his cousin is the CEO of Ford. Yeah, I know, Blue. Pretty crazy. He did a thing the other day that I really didn't like, though. He laid off, like, a lot of people. Not cool. Yeah, not all right. Not happy with that. That's for the pallets. We need more dirt. We gotta go to the dirt pallets over here. I mean, given the economic times, are you surprised though? No, not really, Blue. But also at the same time, the reason why they laid him off is because they said that there's, you know, I think it was some, I don't know. Wait, now I'm second guessing myself. I think he said something about their skills being like non-transferable or something, which is bull crap. Like, oh, our skill set needs to be different, and I'm like, huh. So why don't you? Oh, I don't know. Train these people to do new skills. It's better. It's always better to retain technical expertise than just get new technical expertise. That's like, all right. Yeah, they paid them too much, so they fired them to hire ones that cost less. I'll do that. I mean, Yugerman, I'm not going to say that I appreciate that at all. Like, your technical expertise and your technical know-how is your bread and butter for your company. Like, what would SpaceX be without all the freaking brilliant engineers that they have? Like, nothing. It'd be a freaking, excuse me, it'd be an idea. I'll take my time out. I'm not insusceptible to the rules. Oh, nice. Yes, awesome. Yeah, Yugerman, I don't know, man. Like, but see, like, it's bullcrap, but I can understand at the same time, like, yeah, what do you do? What happens when the economy changes like that? What else can you do? If you retain these people, like, your company, there'll be no company left. Race to the bottom on wages. Giant sucking sound, too. Ross Perot called it. Yeah, interesting. Yeah, Alabama, right? Yeah. Okay. Drummer. It's more than enough. All right. Let's go. Thank you. Also, that's awesome. And seeing your character walk around with the weird red eyes is a little creepy, but it's all right. Yeah, I took the time out because I swore. Yeah, Alabama. Whoever thought that, you know, putting us on par with, like, essentially what amounts to slave labor was a good idea is, I have words for people like that. Words that will get me right back, will land me right back in strimmer jail. I have some thoughts there, but I'll say nothing. Blue, that's the reason I like Ford so much. Chevy guys can say whatever they want. You can say whatever they want, but look, you can say anything you want to, right? Like, but you took taxpayer money and didn't give it back. I am not. Yep. Nope. Sorry. That, believe it or not, when that happened, that's the biggest reason why I don't like Chevy, dudes. Like, They make bad cars. It's just it's a little messed up. NASA does that all the time. Yeah, I know. But NASA isn't a privately owned company. Are you guys seriously pitting the a government bailing out an automotive company? Are you seriously pitting that, like, to NASA? Like, wait, is that what we're doing? That's... If so, yeah, no, we don't need to talk about this no more. Yeah, probably, Demon, yeah. Anyway. Alright. Cool, almost done here. Project's done with time to spare. Yep. I was gonna say, we gotta... I gotta talk to Killer Fun. I gotta see what his plans were for this area. But yeah, this definitely looks nice. I'm going to put myself in jail. Yeah, you can, yeah. I just need stuff to make sense. That's all. My brain doesn't like it when I don't understand something. You know what I mean? I don't like it, and I have an incessant need to figure out what the hell's going on. I'm not even kidding. Alright, so I'm gonna mess with this terrain just a little bit here. We gotta trim out some other things here, fellas. Let's do... There we go. NASCAR's at Indy Roval? Hell yeah. Hey, Templar. V. Gates. Yeah, next time we're on, we'll craft like footpaths and stuff, like a walking area around here. I think that'll look really cool. Wie gut ist gut und ihnen. Cool. I think I understood that, Templar. I think. Pretty sure I got it. Hell yeah. What's up, man? What's up, Dangleberg? Dangleberg. And then like right here, 48, let's do something like blow this out a little bit. Like that. Yeah, see, this will look good. Dude, we actually did a lot of terrain. We got a lot of terrain today. I've literally been watching some 4-up of motor racing for the last 3 days. Cool. Yes. Placing down all the torches that were here. All right. Cool. Yeah, 48. Yeah, we gotta just make this look just a little bit. Bring that out just a little bit. Just want to make it look nice, like the rest of the terrain. Cool. I don't know what Killer Fun wanted to do on this side. Maybe we'll figure that out next time. Find out next time on the next Dragon Ball Z. Dragon Ball Z. What are we planning to do with it? Oh, I can show you, dude. This is just part of a waterfront area that we're working on for our city. Hey, you don't work here. This is a restricted area. What are you doing? Yeah, here, I can show you with the map view. I was looking at this castle in the United States as reference here because, see, a viewer built a castle here, and what I want to do is, you know, we want to, yeah, see? We built a cool seawall around it, around the fort and stuff to make it look neat. Hey, Darren, what's going on? So, the other thing we did today, Templar, is all here. Basically, all around this building right here was swamp, and we filled it. We filled it up. We did this retaining wall here today. Worked on this coastline over here. Started filling stuff in. Filled this all in. Made that look nice. And then we still got to do this stuff over here that still needs to be filled up, and then once we grade all the terrain out, then we start working. Is it a big city? Yeah, sure, Tin. I can show you. So let me go into 3D view, and I'll back out a little bit. Yeah, it's not the biggest, but it's pretty big. Like we got, this is pretty much everything right here. We got an airport project working on over there, and you know we got a shipyard over here. Yeah, it's cool. It's all done in survival, dudes. Like, we mine the resources. Straight up. Like, see, we're taking down a mountain biome over here for things. What PC do you have? PC specs are down there, dude. Yeah, just scroll down a little bit, you can find it. So we started working on this marina area, and we built the bridge out, and we built the road that went over here, and then we graded this out to look nice, and then we started working down the coast. That was all last week, a couple weeks ago. We started making our way down the coast, and then I noticed that over here we hadn't really messed with it in a little while. So yeah, we filled this up, make it look nice. I want to make it look like the fort was built like on a point, you know what I mean? Like where a coastal embankment would be. How many people working on the server? I don't know. My rule for this is that you follow the stream for 3 months. Other than that, anybody's welcome to join. So I don't really know. Yeah, see, that's what we just worked on here. I don't know what we should do out here for this side of it, but we worked on, let me go back over here. We worked on all this, graded all this terrain correctly, filled all this in. This was all water. The water was going up to the building right here. Filled all that in, planed off some area here, and then yeah, we still got to fill this area in. 16 players online. There you go. Yeah, there's like hundreds of people that play on the server, just not all at once. So yeah, like we got a little city going. It's pretty cool. It's about 1.5 years of work. Yeah, like all this needs to be filled in, but I don't want to fill it in too much right now because then I'll get invested in this, and I'll be like, oh, I gotta. We gotta fix all this now, which is what I'm doing slowly, even though I know I'm saying I keep saying I should stop, but I just keep doing it. I don't know why. Please, someone help me. I might be slipping slowly into madness. Just one more block. Just one more block, man. Just one more block. I don't have any more dirt. Excellent. But that's not right. Just one more block, man. Oh, look, there's another block. I can place it. Boom! Yeah, all this needs to be filled in, and we'll build more stuff here out on the waterfront area. Hey, Ducky, how are you? Gotta go, party night. Auf Wiedersehen, mein Freund. Come see the island. Block Placing Simulator 2009. Oh, look at this. Oh, that's, look. Oh, you made this island some flowers. It's got a little hut right here, and look, see, this is great. It's just, yeah, looks good, man. Yay, my own little house. That's not a dumpster 95. Don't be silly. Damn. I remember arguing with a friend about which was better, Roblox or Minecraft. I like Minecraft. Yeah, see, we did the coastline over there. That looks really good. Filled all this in. Now I got some nice area to build, baby. Yeah, perfect. Looks real good. I don't know, like, but part of me is like half of this fort is like sitting on water. I'm almost like, should we just continue the coastline out here and then have it kind of come to a halt right there? I don't know. I have to ask Killer Fun because I'd like to do stuff with this port because that's kind of like, it's a focal point for the downtown area, so it'd be cool if we could, you know, not have it like halfway sitting on water. Hey, Dak, what's going on? Last, okay. I have a question for the aquarium. Can we change the biomes to suit the exhibit? For example, I don't want to build a beach exhibit and have swamp water would give me greater design freedom. We could move the aquarium. Lunprod, we could move the aquarium over here. In fact, that might actually be a good spot for it. I told somebody they could build on this spot like 5 months ago, and then nothing ever happened. Maybe we could build the aquarium over there, where you have a better biome. Changing the biomes is a pain in the butt, dude. That's the thing. That's where you were cutting out for a beach. Ah, okay. Okay. Yeah. Lumprod right here, maybe. Put it right here. Put it right on this road. All the biomes I need are there. I'll just have to build the exhibit on the correct biome. Okay. That's cool, Clayton. Nice. Yeah, I think an aquarium over here would be cool. That's the right biome, so you could do everything that you want. I mean, 48 was building a beach over there, but yeah, we could do that. We could always artificially extend the peninsula over here. You could put the biome right here. You could put the aquarium right there. But yeah, let me check something, dude. Like, how are you messing with the terrain over there? Yeah, okay. Yeah, I see what you're doing. This is sweet, dude. Look at this. Yeah, see, we gotta fill some of this stuff in or something. Yeah, it's looking good. It's looking real good. We gotta figure out where the river's gonna go. Yeah, okay. Yeah, Fred. I don't think we can do that. I wish there was a survival way to terraform biomes. I hate swamp water. Yeah, I'm with you. Swamp water's annoying. Had I known about the swamp water and everything, I probably wouldn't have put the city here. I probably would have started it out here and gone that way. But yeah, this looks good. But I honestly think this would be better if we just filled in the terrain like right here and had it go that way. But because it seems like this was just stamped down on the terrain. But yeah, I'll have to talk to Killer Fun about it. I'm sure he'll do it right. But see how we cleaned up the coastlines and stuff? It looks a lot nicer. It looks better than this garbled crap stain of a freaking peninsula here. Should connect the landmass to the southeast exterior corner of the fort. I agree, Blue. We should go equidistant here to here. It would look more right, but I think Killer Fun built a shipyard or something in here. I'll show you. And that's then I'll go on break. Like, I noticed when we were filling this in, if we just go down here. Like, I'm not under one of the things of the fort. There's this. I'm not sure what Killer Fun was supposed to be doing here. I never asked him about it. So what we could do, if that's supposed to be like a dock or something underneath one of the legs of the fort, yeah, we could like we could have the terrain maybe go like out here a little ways, right? Go down here, go here like this, and then wrap around and hit the corner right there. So it looks like they dug it. So it looks like a channel was dug. Like maybe we send the terrain like out here and then curve it around. And then have this go like over here and then go this way to make it look like that was dug. I don't know. But yeah, it looks kind of strange having like half the fort off the side of this, you know? Yeah, we could follow the biome outline. Yeah, I think that was where it was, Mutter. That was where the terrain, the coastline, the original coastline was a long time ago. But yeah, I'll talk to Killer Fun and we'll figure it out. I'm sure he has plans for it, but I just can't remember the last time he was online. But yeah, no, we'll ask. It'd be cool to keep the terrain going out that way and then have it come back in. It's Killer Fun 96, I think. Is this the edge of the fort? Yeah, it is. It goes all the way to the edge. Oh, Long Johnson. Oh, there's that cobble. I'll put it right there. Yeah, I'm not sure what the plans were for this. I'd have to talk to him. But yeah, if he, like, sometimes when people, like, this is what I've learned from doing this, fellas. Sometimes folks just take a break from Minecraft. They go away for 6 months and then they come back. If people get burned out on it, it's fine. Other times people are like, oh, I can't commit to it, so yeah, do whatever with it. It's not a big deal. So I got to figure out which one it is. If it's one or the other, you know, if, you know, like I understand, people can't devote all the freaking time to this. That's not how that works at all. If that's the case, if Killer like doesn't want to work on it anymore or something, we'll figure out the terrain and stuff. But if he wants us to keep it kind of the way it is, you know, we'll build the terrain around it and make it look nice. Either way. Killer Fun's done a lot of work on the server. He did a lot of terraforming in the early days of the server, like a lot. So You see where the pond water is, and it looks like polluted ocean right here. There used to be a peninsula there. I asked the guy to literally obliterate the entire peninsula, and he did. And all of this too, and we made that into a cool looking cove. Like, he did all that work, so I'm not. He might have just got. It's very possible the dude just got burned out. So. Map really could use some more trees, hedges in more areas. Seems too sparse. We got to start filling in this stuff, Mutter. Yeah, it's got to look like down here. This area looks money, dude. Yeah, I agree. We need more trees. We need a bunch more things. But yeah, it does look good. It's coming. You know, I'm not expecting crazy fast progress over here. You know what I'm saying? Can we get a small tour? Yeah, I'll fly you through. That's the last thing we'll do here. So we're out on the point here, where the fort is. That's the museum right there. Canadian, Cumlin, and Ian are working on the museum here. And yeah, this is like supposed to be the downtown area of the city. Like, it's not finished yet, obviously, but yeah, there's some, once again, survival, dude. Unfreaking real. There's some really talented freaking people here. So the museum is there. We could spend all day in there. Because, yeah, it's this place is really freaking cool. Here. Check this out. The museum isn't finished yet either, but look at this. Like, construction, and then, like, you walk through, and check this out. Look at this. It's like a diorama thing. Freaking look at this. We ain't in the end right now. Isn't that crazy? And then you go through again and look, cave biome.
Discovery, go at throttle up.
We need 6-year badges. 72 months on a 39 sub. A 39-month streak. Thanks, Debbie. Yeah. Like, look. The nether. And then, what was in here? Mountain biome. Look, he even did the sky and clouds. Like, what the hell? Yeah, this is just in the museum. Like, when I told you there's some talented people here. Look, mineshaft biome. Unfreaking believable. And then there's, you know, tortoise area, right? Like, you go down here. I don't know why that's there. Like, look. No, this is the museum. Look at the ice biome. That's what that dome is on the back of the, That's what this is. It's a giant igloo. Dude, it's freaking cool. Like, this is really neat. And then, over here... Once again, the museum ain't finished. But they have another one, Canadian and Ian did another one of these things over here. Take a look. Desert biome.
Discovery, go at throttle up.
Woodland biome, complete with bees. Yurovich, 40-month resub. Forest biome. Cave biome. Look, this is all handmade. That's unbelievable. Yeah, Canadian did such a good job. And then, yeah, there's like all the different types of blocks and stuff. And yeah, it's pretty cool. Is it the Museum of Fine Arts at Agadna? I understood. And I understood exactly what you meant. I don't know how I feel about that. So yeah, that's the museum, and then yeah. Like I want the waterfront sector, like this area that we're working on. I want it to be like that. I want it to be like people are gonna go there and be like, okay. So yeah, we got buildings right here, and this is like in the downtown financial area. Kickning's working on building buildings there. There's the Woolworth building that was built by K3OM, which is he's a viewer that watches this the stream, and that's literally one of the most ridiculous things I've ever seen in Minecraft. It's an Art Deco building in Minecraft, and it looks exactly like the real one. World Killer's working on some buildings here. This area isn't finished. It's not done yet. Yeah, Vulcan, that's up to you, man. Yeah. Alright, Architect, thank you for your work. Alright, think of some ideas for the marina. Thank you. Yeah, perfect. There's that, like, look at this. It's starting to look like a city, man. It's starting to look real. That's kind of like, damn. Alright. Like, look at this. Look at that. This is nuts. This is just one area of it, too. It's freaking huge. So what else? Like, see, that's all stuff that we're working on fixing. I don't know what that's for. Somebody made that. Yeah, there's a building being worked on over here. We're starting to fill stuff in here. This is kind of a main boulevard area. Whatnot. There's the subway terminal. That building, me and Alex Indramal worked on that. Another viewer. It's the LA subway terminal building from Los Angeles, right? And if you go in, the real LA subway terminal is actually abandoned. It's just an office building, and it has an abandoned subway terminal in the basement. This building, mine, is what the building looked like when it was made. So if this is the main lobby, and if you go downstairs, subway. How would I feel about you building rocket factories? We already have 2. Build more, please. Astrotech and Pineapple. Pineapple Arrow. Yep. Dude, it'd take me another hour to do like a whole tour of the city, but yeah, it's awesome. If you guys want to see the map view that I keep showing you, exclamation point map, and if you've been following for 3 months, people are more than welcome to join. Gotta follow the stream for 3 months. That's my rule. No Han Banana Air HQ? Well, they are building out an airport. Probably should do that. Mop. Mwop. Yeah, see, like, this area needs to be more filled. Maybe we should put a park here or something. I don't know. I don't know, drummer. I made this one. That's the SunTrust building. It's in Richmond, Virginia. It's a very interesting building because it has like a huge atrium attached to the side, which is pretty cool. A Minecraft fender bender, yep. That's what you do when you hit somebody. You just leave a note that says sorry and then put all their car parts in a box. What's on the menu for KSP today? Large SSTO Chungus operations. Yeah, I'll keep walking down the main boulevard here. So over there, that's where the museum is. It's down there. So we were over there, we came over here, and then we came this way. That's a cathedral that a viewer is building. But they don't get to work on it too much, so it's really cool. They built out the scaffolding for the church and stuff, which is actually pretty cool. That's nothing. Don't worry about that. This is the fire station right here. Goalie was working on it, but yeah, it doesn't have a roof. He said he'd finish it, but I think he's been busy with work, so. I gotta remember, like, not everybody's gonna be here every Saturday. Not everybody's gonna have the time to commit to it, so stuff gets done slowly, but it does get done. I built this, and Supercraft helped me make this. I usually get help because I don't have the time to commit fully to the server. I only play it for 4 hours a week. This is Yotel. It's a weird hotel in Boston in the Seaport District. It's a very, very complicated building. There's a lot of different textures going on, but it's pretty cool. There's the dunks. Gotta have the dunks next to my building. It even feels like a Dunkin' Donuts in there. And then down here is my auto shop. This is my auto shop here, boy. Got cars up on the rack here. We got a nice waiting room. I remember when we made this, how awesome it would be to have like a space this big for working on cars. Like that big. Krispy Kreme is better than Dunkin'. I mean, Whataburger is overhyped, Kenta. Now how do you feel? Yeah, I know, Bandit, right? Gotta fix that oil leak, yeah. There's a parking for a hotel there. A viewer named Nianix made that building. It's a hotel in Cincinnati. World built a Panda Express in here? Oh, that's awesome. It even has the stupid lighting that Panda Express has. That's great. Screw you. Alright. Bro, you just said Krispy Kreme is better than Dunkin' Donuts to somebody from Boston. Your opinion is irrelevant. So, I just decided to piss you off instead. Benno did these buildings. Freaking amazing job. Benno also made that. That's a hotel in Japan that's in Shinjuku. I stayed at that hotel when I was in Japan. I was telling a story about it, and Benno was like, I'm going to build that. I'm like, all right. It's by Shinjuku Station. And can I be honest, if you can find a mom and pop shop that makes donuts that's better than Dunkin', don't tell them that. What's with follower only, chat? It's on follower only? It shouldn't be on follower only, Def. Drummer, you do that? Here's the train station. Why are these mailboxes pooping? I see train station, and we have a freight yard right there. And why are these mailboxes pooping? There's a cow on the tracks. We're gonna need a cow catcher. This goes on under the tracks. Yeah, see, there's just little things that are unfinished. I kind of just try to keep my eye on stuff that's been unfinished for a little while, and we just finish it. Like, I haven't seen Killer on in Minecraft in a little bit, but that just could be because I don't play it too much, so, you know. Yeah, it's pretty good. This is Ford's Highland Park building. Well, there's my last rocket. This is one of the Highland Park buildings that Ford used. It was a factory office building outside of their Highland Park assembly. I just thought it was a cool looking building. Forb. Pineapple renewables here. That's cool. Yeah, okay, drummer. I'll look into it. The next time I see him, I'll ask him. And here's Pineapple Aerospace. So, yeah, Vulcan, if you wanted to make Decatur, oh, yeah. Yeah, absolutely. Look at it's Pineapple Aerospace. 304L steel sheet storage. I'll begin planning that out. I want an industrial district for the city, dude. I'm thinking put it over here because SKS is working out there on a mine, so we might as well go over here and make this like industrial docks and stuff, like not just like a shipyard like this, right? Industrial docks. So like over here in the seaport in Boston, you get stuff like that, and then yeah, stuff like this. See what I'm saying? Those aren't industrial. They were. This was all industrial. It's industrial no more.
Go and throttle up.
Yeah, stuff like this. Should put a Pineapple Express in your pineapple buildings. Yeah. Yeah, no. Mappy, 10-month resub. You could build RS rocket ship. Yeah, dude. We need like a... There's no industrial ports in Boston anymore. There used to be. Like here, if we go over to Jersey, not necessarily like intermodal. That's an intermodal container depot, but stuff like this, you know, we do industry and stuff. Actually, you know what, Vulcan, you know what we could look at? Port Canaveral, kinda, yeah, stuff like that. That's what I wanted to do. That's Decatur, Illinois. AL, not IL. Heard it's close to 100 in Boston. It's 84 outside right now, firework. It was 100 the other day. Like buildings like this. Vulcan, obviously that. You know. Killer Front was outside on the server 12 days ago. Oh, alright. Yeah, see, he's still around. Yeah, I want to do that like all down here. I want all industry. All industry over here, and then we'll put like houses over here and stuff. Either that, or we could put the houses over here, we could put all the industry down here. But that doesn't make sense because we already zoned out kind of a residential area over here. We already zoned out a residential. So Okay, drummer. Yeah, fine. We should build a steel plant. Yeah, Creeper. That's the kind of stuff I'm talking about. Like, we have a small industrial area over here. There's various industrial buildings. World's working on the intermodal depot and stuff, and we have a roll-on, roll-off area. And then we got more stuff over here and more industry. But I think we should put more down here. Like, now that I'm really thinking about this, we should make this all industrial docks, steel plants, you know, rocket factories, stuff like that. See last, please, since talking industry. It is my pipe dream after the airport project ends, but I want to build Mon Valley Works by United States Steel. Also, that peninsula is planned to be like a Miami-style residential and entertainment area. Yeah, that was my understanding, Canadian, yes. You're talking about this whole guy right here, right? That one. Yeah, we should do residential stuff over here, and then behind it have the industrial stuff. Bethlehem Steel. Yeah, talk about things that should still exist. Yeah, let's go down. We'll go down here with industrial. We'll keep going this way with the urban stuff. It'll look good. But what we got to do, fellas, is we got to... Where's the train tracks? Where did the train tracks end up? There are the tracks. Right there. Yeah, we should run train we'll run a road and train tracks down here, and then just like cities, build the road first, and then we'll build everything around it, and we'll build all industry, and then like if you have a steel plant, you're obviously going to need train lines, so we'll build rails, and then everybody could just branch off the train lines. Needs Thomas the Tank Engine, well of course. A few laps to go, oil industry. Okay. Long-term plan. Once the mountains have been flattened near the rig, I'd make that into an area, into an oil industry, dock storage and pipes. Yeah, that's a good idea. So we'll do oil stuff, then we could have steel next to it, and then, you know, we'll have factories and stuff down here. That's the kind of stuff I want to do, because right now we have a lot of residential and we have a lot of commercial stuff. There's not much industrial stuff. We should fix all that. Need a junkyard for junkyard trucks that need fixing. Yep. We call that a Chevy dealership, Brent. Then we need an open pit quarry for aggregate loading. SKS is working on a shaft mine right now. That's the project he wanted to do. You have a power plant. We do have a power plant, but we probably need another. We probably would want another power plant over here for. Yeah, Blue. We can do that. Somebody get in there and build track mentions. You want to build an NPP? We could build an NPP right here in this kind of cove area. That would be kind of cool. But you generally don't put stuff near your nuclear power plant. You know, that's kind of the thing. That's why I wanted the power plant to be right there, because it's not near anything. It's on the other side of the highway. We have a lot of high-density buildings. We need more low-density. I want high-density buildings, Lundprod, to basically be all from here over, all inside of the highway. That's where I want the skyscrapers and stuff to be. All up in here. And the highway will basically mark skyscrapers. And then we'll have like medium-style buildings here. And then I want more smaller buildings here. And then like urban jungle over here. I think that would be nice. And then, you know, you have like apartment buildings and stuff, and then, you know, we'll have the train track go down here with a road and stuff. You know, check this out. This is real funny. Put the MPP out on that 3 mile out. Yeah. Oh, sweet, a shortcut. Oh, yep, that guy went the wrong way. Farms. Batman, I would want to do it. Maybe we could put farms up there. We could put all the farmland on the in the savanna biome, because it looks. I think that's called a savanna biome. I think the farmland would look good right there. It would look real good, actually. I feel like that other housing area is a waste, to be honest. The original housing area is still not full even after a year and a half. Yeah, I don't know. If we have to change the track mansion stuff around here, we can. It's over. I mean, everything's in flux, dudes. It doesn't have to be houses. We could build shops and stuff here. Take a look at Duluth, Minnesota for some industrial port stuff, if interested. Yeah, I know about Duluth, yeah. I was actually looking at Duluth, Minnesota, because I was looking around the Midwest last night, Nightwolf, because I wanted to see where Oshkosh was. Don't ask me how I ended up over here, but... Yeah, stuff like this, exactly. Yeah, this is more or less what we're looking for. Or what I'm looking for. See, like the train track loops and stuff? That's cool. Grain silos. Man, look at those lake carriers. Those things are freaking huge. These, like, really long boy ships are for, like, moving around the Great Lakes. They're bulk carriers moving around raw materials. Coal. Yep, definitely coal. Yeah, we gotta start doing stuff like this. Nightwolf, I found this thing. What is this? See this thing right here? What is that? What is this? I don't know what this is. You were at Oshkosh this week, but had to leave before the Polaris team showed up. Or rail piers, elevated rail yard. Yeah, I get that, but if you follow this stuff, it. Oh, trains. I like trains. Huh. Huh. Is this for like dumping raw materials to be loaded into ships or something? For loading rail cars straight onto ore ships. Oh, wow. Wow, that's frigging impressive. Yeah, it's very clear that they don't use this. There's plants growing on that bridge. And it's definitely train tracks. They dump the materials out of the bottom of the rail cars. That then slides down into the ship. Whoa, that's cool, man. I've never seen anything like that before. Oh yeah, they definitely don't use that one anymore. It looks like they built another one over here. Lived up the hill and watched it? Oh, that's cool. Yeah, see, there's hopper cars right there. It looks like they were using the other one at one point, and the right-of-way is still there, but they haven't used it in a little while. But yeah, you could still see that there's enough open area right here for more railroad tracks, and you could see the railroad track that was there. It's all ground up and because they got rid of it. Yeah, see the switches? Cool. That's really friggin' neat. Used to watch that Night Wolf? Hell yeah. That's cool, man. Yeah, that's pretty neat. Yeah, I just started looking around the Midwest last night because where were we? Yeah, Oshkosh is over here, right? No, that's Green Bay. Yeah, there it is. So the experimental or the EAA is right here. Right? There's all kinds of good stuff in there. There's a MiG. There's all kinds of good stuff, right? John's picture from EAA is absurd, by the way. I'll show you guys that for Space News. So I was looking around. I'm like, I've never really looked at like where the big ports are in the Great Lakes. Obviously I know Detroit, but so I started looking around. I'm like, oh, Appleton's right there. That's a pretty big port. And then I went and looked at Green Bay, and I'm like, huh. Never really kind of realized that Green Bay is in this armpit right here. It just never crossed my mind for some stupid reason. It's in that little freaking armpit of Lake Michigan. I'll try next year, Entropy. Yeah. And then I was like, what else is in an armpit? I know about Sault Ste. Marie. I've been to Whitefish Point before. Like, I'm looking over here. I'm like, oh, there's one. And that's not really too big. Looks like they got a bulk carrier offload right there. But yeah, and then yeah, it's in the bay. Yeah, I know, it makes sense. And then yeah, you know that like somebody was sailing around like Lake Superior and they got to the end and they're like, all right, well, this is the end. Port here. Okay. that river goes nowhere. Port here. But yeah, there's a lot of infrastructure, more infrastructure than I realized. Night Wolf up here. Look at all of it. This is all bulk materials. These are all bulk carriers. So a lot of raw materials out there. That's grain, ores, more grain. I don't know what that pier is used for. It's just stuff. Like there's a lot of raw materials that get dumped out of here. Oh, what the hell's going on there? Where does that road come out? Oh, right there. Okay, I see it.